Hello and welcome back. It is time to enter the world of Middle-earth. Yes, it's true. Listening to the Lord of the Rings audiobooks, and then also the Hobbit audiobook, and then also some of the Silmarillion, it has sparked in me a desire to play around in Middle-earth. So here we are. Now, the game mutes itself whenever I click off of it, but here we are. This is what I've got. I've got my level 36 High Elf Hunter. They're at the point in the story where they're about to head to Rivendell to meet up with the Council of Elrond. And I've got this lore master over here. Also, the game is kind of loud. Let me see. A little loud. Turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, I got my lore master over here who's in Bree. Just recently made it to Bree. They spoke to Aragorn and went on a little travel quest and then went back to Bree. But we're gonna be starting as a little river hobbit burglar, checking that out. And I guess if anybody wanted to hang out in Lord of the Rings, I'm on the Angmar server, which is a legacy server, and it is subscriber only, so you would have to have a subscription to Lord of the Rings Online. But yeah, I've been having a quite enjoyable time. Though I will say, Hunter, I've been having a lot of fun with Hunter. Even Lore Master has its own perks. I've always really liked magic, and the magic spells in this game are pretty fun. Like, especially the lightning strike that you get really early on feels really cool. But Hunter has so much travel utility that I feel like I'm going to be really missing on my burglar here. Because the Hunter, if you didn't know, has their own special fast travel abilities that they get. They affect a whole fellowship if you're in a fellowship, so you can essentially teleport people from place to place as like a service, I guess, if you so chose. But yeah, Hunter, that part of Hunter has been very useful, because you've got your normal return to town ability that everybody gets, that takes an hour to cool down, and you have to select, like, when you get to a town, you go to a milestone thingy and you activate it to bind your skill to that milestone so that it'll take you to that one. So it's not just nearest town, it's whatever town you've linked it to. And then the Hunter also gets return to, or like an ability that returns you to the nearest like spawn point where like if you had died, you would resurrect at that spawn point. I'm calling it. But the hunter has an ability that just teleports you straight to there, and it does have a cooldown. I think it's a half-hour cooldown. But then Hunter also gets a return to camp ability, so you can bind that skill to a campsite, which there's multiple campsites across the world. So you've essentially got two skills that you can bind to a location and can teleport to those two separately. And then the hunter even gets more travel skills that are just travel or guide fellowship to location. And they're oftentimes locations that you've been to a while back by the time you get them. But they are still quite useful, especially the one for Return to Bree, because you end up returning to Bree quite a bit in the early, in this like level 36 and below. Let's get in here. Enter Middle-earth. Did you know you can craft things? And you don't have to go to the Lotro store for it, although they will really push that. Alright, now every time though, you do have to change up your, or you know, adjust your UI for every character. So let me pull all this up. UI settings. Start by just bumping this up at least 3. I think that's pretty good. Chat man. Yeah, it's one downside with this old game. Listen to that lovely music here in this river hobbit town. So accept that first, but yeah, I know. I've got things, inventories. So real quick, you can manage the space in your inventory by clicking the Edit Mode button found in Bag 1. While in edit mode, you can move chunks of space from one bag to another by dragging them. You can move all space out of a bag, which will make it so the bag will not display except for when you are in edit mode. Bag 1 is the exception, and will not allow you to empty it completely. Once you leave edit mode, this will save your changes. There is also a search bar on Bag 1 that will allow you to find specific items in your inventory. Lastly, there is a lock mode button that, when used, will allow you to toggle the vendor lock status of any item you left click on. This will allow you to prevent the sale of items you do not wish to accidentally sell when at a vendor. While in lock mode, right-clicking will leave lock mode. Also, listen. Out. Bunch of basic stuff. We've got, yeah, sure, of Mist Hollow. Move these around all the time. consumables. Yep. Let me just position all of these. Where I like them to be. Keep things uniform across my characters. Okay, we'll hang on to that. Gonna sell that, of course. There's some fireworks, I guess. Got our abilities. Bleed deals more damage while stealthed. Are you able to stealth during combat, like mid-combat? There's also these things. Okay, so let's. I'm gonna have to. Forgot about that quick slots. Let's get these showing up. There's so much UI that you have to rearrange. I don't know why they put frame rate down here, which I never even see. It never like pops up, but there it is. We got these things here. Let's put that down here. Yep, that's good. Quest tracker. Move you down a little bit. Quest actions button, which I don't know why that's always way up here. They got some really weird decisions for these things. Not sure what that is. Connection status. Get that like up there. My vitals, I want to be down here. There's escort 1, escort 2. You know, there's a mount thing. Oh, it might be this display panel. We'll find out later. that should be pretty good for now. Aside from these. Valeric.
I cannot believe you have truly decided to leave us, Junior. I know we have spoken about this possibility for many years, but, well, I must admit, I always thought I would be the first of the Hobbitlen in living memory to leave this hidden vale, and the first to return. You tell Valeric that he is welcome to accompany you, and to his credit and his surprise, he almost considers it. Then he shakes his...
Sorry, that was not him talking. You tell Valeric that he is welcome to accompany you, and to his credit and his surprise, he almost considers it. Then he shakes his head.
Oh, no,
he stammers at last.
It is a big world out there, they say, and I do not think I am quite ready to see it. But you are the tallest of us, and grew for the longest.
Am I? Well, I guess with this slope, maybe I am a bit taller than you.
And grew for the longest. If any of us have the courage to leave Mist Hollow, I believe you are the one.
We'll see about that, good sir.
I can hardly believe it, Junior. You had better tell Grandmother Maddie what you have in mind. Follow me. The sun is coming up. Won't you miss seeing sights like this, Junior? There's nowhere else like Lindleby in the whole world.
Hello there, my young friends. What brings you out and about on this fine morning?
Get that over here.
Junior's going to leave Lindleby.
Well, take care. We will see you for supper.
No, we won't. Junior's leaving for good.
What's that? What did you say?
What is all this ruckus? I have told you again and again to pace yourself with the pipeweed, Heldrick. Now, Junior, how can I help you?
Let me just take a look. Where, in fact, are we? Lindleby. In the wells of Langflood. Is that flood or... It must be. It's a weird D, but... Yeah, because it must be all caps. Langflood.
Listen to that music.
Oh, I love it. I love the music here. So... Where are we? I wonder if it's even possible to find out. So here we are in Lindleby. There's Framsburg and Thundergrot. Mist Hollow. That sounds familiar. Floodfells, Limlock, to the Vales of Anduin. Okay, do we see the Vales of Anduin? Anywhere. Oh, there's the Vales of Anduin. Yeah, Wells of Langflood? Yeah, there it is. I just want to know where it is, in case I ever get the opportunity to come back. Again, I love the music here.
So what has gotten my Heldrick all in a bother, Junior? And I have not seen Valeric this excited since, well, since Gisela accidentally doubled the recipe for her famous pie fillings. But to speak honestly, that was quite a day for all of us.
You tell Grandmother Maddie that the time has finally arrived for you to leave Lindleby, see the wider world, and have an adventure. She nods silently and taps you on the nose.
It was bound to happen sooner or later, dear Junior. You have always been different, in your own way, more outgoing than the rest of us, and more curious about what lies beyond the mist-shrouded dells. And taller, too. The blood of the ancient Holbitlan is very strong in you. I have always said it, haven't I, Heldrick? Oh, he has stopped listening to me, that old goat. You cannot leave without saying goodbye to your neighbors, Junior. It would not be proper. Indeed, I'll have to say goodbye to some of my neighbors. I love the music here.
You were up early today, Junior. Are you planning to...
Ogiva's cheerful words trail away into nothing, and her amiable expression is replaced with one of shock.
This is the day! I knew it! I told Villahad you were finally going to go and set out on your wandering, and sure enough I was right. I did not know it would be this morning, perhaps, not exactly, but I have known for a while that you were planning for just such a journey. That is terribly exciting, Junior. You'll go and make us proud. See if you don't. It's a big world out there. I just know it. Yeah. Woo. Villahad.
Today's the big day, then?
Ogiva has been telling me you are soon to set out on some adventure or another, but I figured it wasn't really our business. I can't imagine leaving Lindleby, but I suppose every one of us is different after all. You be careful out there beyond Mist Hollow, Junior. Who knows what dangers you might run into. The shrews are always getting into my crops and spoiling my lettuce, and I expect there are larger and more dangerous creatures out in the wide world. Giant shrews, I wouldn't doubt it. Giant shrews, whoa! Who even knows what's out there?
I just cannot believe you are leaving us, Junior.
Irma wipes away a tear and makes you promise that she will return after you have had your fill of adventure. You tell her you are certain to return to Lindleby when you can, after you have seen what lies beyond the distant ridges on the horizon.
The mountains are awfully tall to be climbed by one of the Holbitlan, she says. I know, Valaric says our people went that way once, but he says a lot of things. Maybe he'll be the first of us, or maybe you'll be the first of us to see what lies on the other side of them. If that's true, you be sure to come back and tell us all about it. Yes, I promise, Irma, that I will come back one day. One day. Odger,
You were leaving Lindleby in search of adventure? Goodbye then, Junior. I will see you when you return, and... Oh! You should say goodbye to Croaker, too. He is simply the best frog friend anyone's ever had. You know he is. You definitely need to say goodbye to Croaker, too. It will be some time before you come back, after all. Where has Croaker gone?
Oh, right over here. He's just right over there hanging out with the goblin snoopers. That's all. It's just some goblin snoopers. Don't even worry about it. Hey, Croaker. Hello, goblins. You found Croaker, but you also found a troop of snooping goblins.
Now this is a pleasing little valley, isn't it? All we have to do is clear out the current residents.
The Hobbitland of Lindleby arrived, drawn by the sound of the goblins. Well, we're all here.
And here they are. Is this all of you lot?
Maybe.
What do we do? What do we do?
I say we name this place Goblin Valley. What do you say, boys? No one can stop us from taking it.
I'll just see if we...
Welcome to Goblin. Fangland.
Woo! Let me see if this.
Those goblins, but you took care of them.
Is that all? I beheld something else from aloft. I said, what seems to be the problem, small ones?
Well, it was goblins, but you took care of it, Fangland.
Is that all? I saw the goblins from high above, Junior. But I saw something else as well. I saw you bidding farewell to your folk, and I knew your mind. I have known what you intended for several weeks now, and have kept a watch upon your steps. I hope you do not mind. I will continue to safeguard your folk, as I have for all the years I have known you. But you will need to be properly equipped if you are to survive the adventures that await you. You do not have the mighty talons of my kind, after all, though you are unusually tall and strong for one of your folk. You are still very small when compared to the great eagles and to the other peoples you will encounter beyond the ridges that surround your village. These goblins were thieves, and their leader possessed a bag of weapons. Perhaps you should avail yourself of this equipment. The goblin has no claim upon it, and its former owner cannot make use of it any longer. But in your hands, it may yet do some good.
Satchel. Open. Gear satchel. We got 2 daggers.
You have opened the character panel. You can view details about your character, including stats and armor from here.
Yeah, look, it's me, but that's not what I look like. I'm wearing robes. Okay, so these are just a slight upgrade to what I've already got. Very slight. Feels weird that they start me out with these starting daggers and then immediately, before you even get a chance to use them, they're like, here's some slightly better knives. Here's some knives instead of table knives. But sure. Now I've got those.
Do not forget to equip your new weapons, Junior. I will not be able to protect you when you leave Mist Hollow. And you will need to rely upon your skills and the equipment you are able to find if you are to survive the challenges ahead of you. It is a dangerous world out there. Are you certain this is the life you have chosen? Most of your kind do not leave their homes, choosing to remain near the land of their birth. You tell Fangland that your heart calls for you to leave, and he shakes his feathers.
I will not ask you to stay, Junior. I see that your mind is made. Grandmother Maddie
smiles at you and fondly tugs upon your ear.
Now listen to me, dear one, because this is important and I will not repeat myself. You are to keep your eyes on the road ahead of you, and you will not worry about us. We have Fangland and the other eagles to keep watch over us, and Lindleby will be fine while you are gone. But remember this, we are only letting you go to see so you can bring help to the folk you find out in that wide and dangerous world. You are to make yourself useful, Junior. There are people out there who will need your help, and you should help them. I think that is the calling that draws you away from us, and it is only so you can answer it that I will permit you to go. Are we agreed? Then wave to us all and be off on your grand adventure, Junior. And remember what I said.
Indeed. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. And Veloric just faints.
And scene.
And so you left your family and your friends behind and began your adventure. Weeks later, flames in the night draw your eye and your steps. Oh. Weeks later. Mosswood, Swanfleet. Oh, it's on fire! Where am I? Wow, I got over those mountains quick. Uruk-hai Raiders. Yeah, I know about experience points. Oh there, are you a friend? Maybe? Oh. I am glad you came along when you did, friend. I do not know why these Uruks came to burn Mosswood, but I will find out. When you return to the Stoorvales, you should warn your folk to lock their doors and beware of creeping shadows. This band of Uruks has been defeated, not soon enough to keep Mosswood from harm, I am afraid. But there may be others out there. The man pauses and then squints more closely at you. But wait. You are not one of the Stoors, are you? There's a bit of fellahide in you, I dare say. Although I am no expert on the various families of Hobbit, where do you call home? You are a long way from the Shire, if that is where your hearth can be found. But I suppose few who can name themselves adventurers can stay for long at home. That is true for me as well. I am named Meneldir, and I was once a ranger. What I am now, well, I suppose I am still learning that. Might the same be said of you? Perhaps. Many characters and even objects will offer quests and information. Right-click anyone or anything with a ring icon to receive or advance a quest. Blue quest rings tell you that the NPC may have helpful reminders of what you need to be doing. Epic story quests will have a flaming ring to signify the importance of the quest for the main storyline. And quest guide system will help point you to general areas and things, yes. Look at that flaming ring of Meneldir. Junia, you say? That is an interesting name, and I can tell there is a story behind it. Though you wish to keep the location of your home a secret, I will not pry. These are dangerous times, and the dangers only seem to increase. The Uruks that attacked Mosswood wore a curious sigil, the mark of a white hand. I do not know its meaning, but I fear it signifies nothing good. Thank you again for your help, Junia. Let me know if you are interested in helping me learn the secrets of the White Hand, and to help Mosswood recover from this attack. The flames will soon die down, and then the healing must begin. Look at all that stuff. What? Not in Mosswood no more. Or we are in Mosswood. They put those fires out pretty quick, huh? Yeah, so Mosswood is here in Swanfleet. Ah, down here. Yeah, I got over those mountains and across the plains. All the way down to Swanfleet. In just a few weeks.
Some of Mosswood's residents sustained injuries we cannot heal.
Uh-huh. And they are beyond our aid. We will mourn for them later, but now we must focus upon those we can still help. Meneldir hands you a small bundle of bandages and a pouch of bitter-smelling salve. This is the last of my supplies, but there is no reason to save them for another day. Bring these bandages and this salve to the injured residents nearby. It is my hope that their hurts will not prove serious, and these will ease the pain of their injuries. Okay? In your travels, you will be asked to collect certain items for your quest. Yes, it's almost like a standard MMO thingy. Small wings. Some small wings. Well, maybe some other time. Apparently that's the only task available here. Don't you worry, Rin. I'll fix you up.
Oh, thank you.
No, that's just a watcher over there. Manon! I'm helping.
This bandage is just what I need. Thank you, stranger.
Her guest.
I appreciate the help, but I think I will just lie here a moment more.
Yeah, that's fine. So we put out all the fires. Night turned to day, and we just left all these Uruk bodies sitting here.
Thank you for aiding the
For all
people
this
of
time.
Mossward.
Thank you, Genosia. The people of Mosswood sometimes look down upon the rangers that were once my kin, but they do welcome their aid when it is offered. My former chieftain Strider may say that distrust of such folk does not bother him, but if that is true, he is a better man than I am. A pained look crosses Meneldia's face. That is true for many reasons, Junior. I have not called the Dunedain my kin for some time now, but I would never question Strider's integrity or his courage. But look here. The Uruk that led this band has something in his hand. See if you can't wrest it from his grip. Oh, also, deed bestowed. The many folk of the Glandwin. Find Mossword, find Cheryl Clagur. Find many things. Get rewards. Oh hey, I've got a new ability. Oh, return home. Yes, you bind it to a milestone, and then you can return to a location. You wrest a scrap of parchment from the Uruk's death grip. The deed log keeps track of your personal accomplishments. Yes. Scrap of parchment. Gurnard Prakat. Turkul Dalgum. Gur Nagzabat Kata.
Let's see if this parchment holds any clues for us.
Meneldia briefly studies the crumpled parchment, but then he looks up, disappointed. I cannot read much of this. If this were an ordinary day, I would be grateful to have no reason to understand the black speech. But on this day, it is a cause for frustration. Hold, Junior. What has happened to this Uruk's blade? It did not fall far from his body, unless my eyes were somehow deceived. Investigate what has excited the children to the northwest in Mosswood. Children? Children? Also, hello.
Stay and have some tea.
Well, that is more than enough excitement for today, I think. I don't recall seeing you around Mosswood, Traveller, although I imagine it would have been hard for me to see anything at all while I was hiding in one of these fine folks' cabinets during that raid. I hear you helped to put an end to those oversized goblins, though, and I must thank you for that. What is your name?
I mean, I stabbed one, but sure, I guess that's helping. You introduce yourself, and Fridolin Took introduces himself in turn.
Junior, a curious name for a most curious hobbit. Why, you bear a striking resemblance to old Bandabras Took, the bull roarer, as we Tooks call him. Yes, very alike indeed. At least, where your height is concerned. Might you be one of my long-lost cousins? I'm like an inch taller than you. But sure. No? Perhaps you're of the North Tooks, then?
You tell Fridolin that you are not one of the Tooks, a North Took, a Bullroarer, whatever that is, or anything of the sort. You say that you hail from a place beyond the Misty Mountains, and that you have traveled to Mosswood as but one of many destinations on the long journey from your homeland.
Yes, that is all well and good, but you might still be a took of some sort. I jest, of course. Even if you are not a took, I say you are a cousin of mine, and it would be terribly rude of me not to invite you to visit us in the Shire. You'll need to follow the road up to Breetown, and then you'll want to head west. Once you cross the Brandywine River, you're in the Shire. But first, you'll want to stop into Mickle Delving to talk to the mayor, old Will Whitfoot. He'll want to give you a proper Shire welcome. Oh, and if any of the Bounders give you trouble, just tell them Fridolin's invited you for tea.
Talk to Mayor Will Whitfoot outside the town hall in Mickle. You know, Mickle Delving's a long, long road from here, my guy. I don't know if I'll be going there for a while. Feel like, well, actually, I don't know how this story's going to play out. Maybe I will go straight from Mosswood to Mickle Delving. We shall see. There's apparently a lot of quests here, though.
Could I speak with you a moment?
These poor creatures are still recovering from the shock of what happened the other day. We all are, really. They could use a little attention, but alas, I cannot pet all the animals at once. But such attention often helps to calm their nerves. Could you take a little time out of your day and reassure some of these critters?
Yeah, sure. Little anxious chicken. Don't worry. Pet, like, way, way above your head. Just gonna pat the air 2 feet above you. That'll reassure them. Nervous goat. Oh, perfect height. Nervous goat seems slightly less nervous. Perturbed cow. Pat your shoulder. Cow is now only slightly perturbed instead of fully perturbed.
How can I be of service?
Wasn't that lovely? They seem more at ease already. I find that taking care of the critters is just as soothing for the critters as it is for the caretaker. Wouldn't you agree? Next, I could use some help cleaning up their droppings. Wait, where are you going?
Oh, no, sorry, I got it. Gotta leave you, I got a wallet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, mail, traits, class traits, okay, but sheesh. Alright. So first off, I hear Blue Burglar is not good at all. I hear that red does a ton of damage. Well, I think I'll start red, but one of the neat things about Lotro is that you can have 2 different configurations set up. So you can switch between them while out of combat, and they do have like a cooldown between switches, so you can't just switch back and forth and back and forth. But we'll choose red spec to start. Harder to detect while stealthed. Increases critical magnitude, so it increases the amount of damage your crit will do if you do crit. Go stealth first. Put at least 1 point in there. If you like, or yeah, because then that leads to more stealth damage at least. Yeah, it requires foot pad at rank 3, so we'll have to put at least 3 in there in order to get the increased stealth damage. And you can always re-specialize later. But now we can at least... Yes, virtues. Virtues are important. So let's find... what is our biggest thing? Is it might or agility for damage? Let's see. I think it's going to be agility. Yeah, because this is physical mastery, outgoing healing, critical rating, evade, finesse. Physical mastery, outgoing healing, critical rating, physical mitigation, tactical mitigation, parry, evade. So yeah, agility is our big one. So there's determination. Spill. Let's pick up finesse, might. Alright, so I think we'll start with determination. You have to select one of these, and then you'll start gaining your virtue XP in that virtue. And then you'll be able to slot it into these slots once they unlock it at certain levels. But also, any that you don't have equipped still get passive bonuses that they give you. But of course, the more levels you get in each one, the bigger the bonuses become. And I also hear that honor, fortitude, and fidelity are important for late game stuff, having lots of health and defenses. Then there's race traits, which unlock. You get slots at certain levels, and then you unlock the actual traits from, I think, deeds and things. Oh, return to Lindleby. Oh, that's cool. So I do eventually get an ability to just return to my hometown whenever I want. Neat. So what is this? Oh yeah, I think this is like a current event that's going on. Some treasure hunting. Let's see. Deed bestowed. Tales of Swanfleet. Complete quests in Swanfleet. Interesting. Nothing for class or race. Curious Hobbit. Deed completed. Bingo Boffin needs your help. Oh, does he? Mailboxes can be used to send letters and items to other players. VIPs can access mail without a mailbox by using the main menu. Yes. Request for assistance. Hello there, and well met. I hope this missive is not intruding upon anything important, and if by unhappy chance it is, then I am sure you will disregard it and take no offense. But it is my very sincere hope that it does not intrude, and instead is met with some degree of interest and curiosity in the matter I propose. For, you see, I have need of some help with a small matter, and... well, I say a small matter, but I do not know how long it might take. It could end up being quite a big matter as these things go, but we will not know until it is quite underway, will we? If you are interested in learning more, I ask that you please seek me out at my comfortable hobbit hole just north of the town hall in Mickle Delving, being the principal town of the Shire. Yours in need and looking forward to your positive reply, Mr. Bingo Boffin, Mickle Delving. Indeed, Mr. Bingo Boffin. Yeah, just 1 second.
You look pretty tough to me. You're not scared of anything, are you?
Maybe you can help me then. The Mossworth Town bully has dared me to run to a certain spot north of town, right on the very edge of the Wade water and then come back. All in 10 minutes. Now, I'm not afraid, but I want to be certain it's possible. So, what do you say to using no more than 5 minutes to run out there and then 5 minutes to run back? That way I'll know it can be done before I make the attempt. Here, I'll mark it on your map. It's right here.
Make it to the marked spot on the edge of the Wade water without running out of time.
Okay.
Sure, we'll do that real quick. Yeah, I can totally do it. Well, actually, hang on real quick. Before we start the timer, let me take a look at my new abilities here. Got double-edged strike. Critical hit enables the burglar to strike with both weapons. Okay, so that requires that you critical hit first before you can use it. Activated by double-edged strike, this quick feint attack enables surprise strike while out of stealth. Enables surprise strike while out of stealth. Let's see, knives out. Foregoing defense, you move your blades quicker than lightning. Increases your melee damage and returns damage for every attack made against you. But you cannot parry, evade, or block while concentrating on counterattacks. Huh. Cannot parry, evade, or block, plus 20% melee damage on melee skill damage. Reflect 30% of damage for 16 seconds. That is, dangerous. For sure. I think I'm gonna swap these around just because the cooldown is sort of 2-minute cooldown on that one too. Huh. All right. Edge of Wade water. There's Wade water. We gotta like run quite a ways. Alright, here we go.
I'm going.
I got this. As soon as I figure out where the heck I'm going. Ah. Okay, so not to the other side of it, just to the edge of it from here. To this edge. You won't kill me! This map. Come on, map. I am not on this map anymore. Come on. Oh, look at that. You've discovered an open tapping monster. Anyone can help kill this monster, and everyone who helps will get credit. Join the fray and collect your reward. I don't think so. It's level 6. Crap on. Got rusted. Digger. You know, I'll take a look at that later. I'm on the clock. Eh. Don't got much time. Getting there. Strangely, there's a basket with a ball and string here. Do I... Oh, just... Alright. Go return, I guess. We made it in time, now we gotta make it back.
Red-coat fox.
And this is a level 5 quest. I assume just because of the beasties out here. But we'll probably get a bunch of XP for this. Right? Luckily, our little hobbit legs can run quite quickly. Despite their size. Now entering Mossford. Almost there. See, we got plenty of time. This was easy. You know what? We've even got enough time to real quick, because I wanted to do this anyway.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Boom. I'm fearless. Hey. I did it. I did it. What the? Hang on.
You made it!
Yeah, I made it.
I have to admit that I was not sure you would be able to go out there and come back in time. But you did.
Oh my god, I'm getting a lot of stuff popping up on my screen. Oh, cheers as you approach.
So, did you see anything when you got out there?
You tell her that there was a basket with a ball of string inside it beside the bait hook, which seemed rather strange.
I see, yes, that is peculiar. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
You are not going to believe this.
Level 3. Yeah, Lobster Store, shut up.
I really appreciate your help with that, Junior. When I go to complete that dare now, I know how to do it, and that it's possible, and that's going to make a big difference. But you're not going to believe this. The bully has issued a second dare. He must know I am well prepared to finish the first one, so he's already made up this second one. Will you help me with this one too? I simply must know if this is possible. The same rules are at play this time as there were for the first time. 5 minutes out there and 5 minutes back. I'll mark the spot on your map, so as I did before, this time you're going within view of the flooded city of Tharbet.
My goodness. Here we go. Oh. Wait, is that? This one, yeah. This one? Oh yeah, that is. Okay. That's not much different. But sure. Oh. These rocks hidden in the bushes. But hey, I'll take the free XP and monies. Also, in case you weren't aware, that quest that I quickly accepted and completed from that veteran dude outside the town. So, this game has built-in difficulties levels that you can choose, just to make the game a little more challenging. And we're going with a level 3 Fearless. Or, level 3, which is called Fearless. Makes enemies stronger and whatnot. Which will be quite the challenge for a little burglar. That is for sure. While we're running out here, let me check. Okay. Once we get at least one level of determination, I want to switch the focus to probably honor or fortitude. Maybe honor and then fortitude. Oh, and we do have 1 point. Oh. Yeah, we'll just make our stealth a bit better. We did it! Spot I'll described. How odd a shovel stands abandoned in the dirt here. If you say so, I'm running. I'm out. I did it. We're gone. Let's go get our XP for free. First quest jumped us straight from 2 to 3, so this might take us all the way to 4. Oh yeah, also, the difficulty, it also gives you this little buff thing. So an extra experience gained on monster kills and extra virtue XP earned. Sometimes the game does that. It just deloads all foliage and then reloads it, and I don't know why that happens. It'll just do that sometimes. Very strange. Hello there, Spindly. Well, if it isn't obvious, I am a burglar. A little river hobbit burglar. Running around... Mossford? Yeah, Mossford. And we're running on difficulty level 3, Fearless. Nice. Alright, I'll,
Welcome back. I am less surprised this time.
For you have proven quite capable of finishing these stairs. Now I know this one is also possible, and when I do it, I will have less to fear. Even though the grown-ups always say getting so near to Tharbad is dangerous. So, what did you see when you got to that location? Anything notable?
You tell her that there was a shovel standing in the dirt, but its owner was nowhere to be seen.
Very interesting, all right. Thank you once again. That is the last of the Mosswood Bully Stairs, so I won't be needing your help anymore, but you have been most helpful, and I appreciate it. Boing.
Yeah, I hear that Warden's captains are pretty tanky. Oh, children. What do you... Stop swinging it. Tegwin.
What do you want, stranger? No, I am not giving you this sword.
It is so much better than the wooden sword I was using before. I found it, and it belongs to me now. My father says that when you're in a battle, you get to keep the spoils, and I stood up to those Uruks even when the town guard wouldn't. If anyone should get to keep that Uruk's blade, it's me! Well, wait a moment. You're an adventurer, right? If you promise to help train me in the adventuring arts, maybe I'll give you the sword. I'm not saying I will, you understand? I'm saying maybe. It'll depend on how good your training is. So what's my first lesson, stranger? What's the first thing I need to know to become an adventurer?
Tegwin smirks at you.
Well, are you going to teach me or not?
This kid. Yeah. My I guess main character is just a hunter, which I have had a lot of fun with, and has some useful utility teleports, which have been very nice to have. So, find the defeat circle? Okay, I guess. Outside. Oh, the place where you respawn if you die. I think that's what it means. Probably. There's a. Oh no, that's fine. But hi, Tegwin. Didn't know you could teleport. Didn't know you were a hunter. You explained that adventuring is dangerous work, and sooner or later your morale is likely to run out. When that happens, you will find yourself at one of the many defeat circles scattered around the land. Is that how that works? In real life, you die, you just spawn back at a defeat circle, and you're fine?
Very funny, stranger. I know that fighting is dangerous. That's why I will try not to fight enemies that look to be beyond my capabilities. But sometimes it's unavoidable, I suppose. And when that happens, if I'm defeated, I'll find myself at the nearest defeat circle, to where I fell in battle.
Yeah.
Where next?
Tegwin asked me. Well, it's kind of funny being a hobbit and being just maybe slightly taller than the flowers and the grass. Shorter than the grass, actually. Well, taller than some grass, shorter than others. Just disappearing into the foliage. No one will see me here. Oh, we should probably bind ourselves to at least one milestone. To the blacksmith shop, apparently. That's where we're going, Tegwin. Scardy nods at you as you enter the shop. Oh, hey, Scardy, while we're here. Yeah, a little extra never hurts.
Have you a moment?
Yeah, I got a moment.
Our need is dire.
Gimme mount. Wait, I can actually just use that. Mount skill acquired. Skills. Mounts. Gimme. Nice.
Scardy spends more time fixing horseshoes than he does forging swords.
I mean no insult, Scardy, but it's true. What use does an adventurer have with a shop like this?
You explain that as an adventurer engages in combat, equipped weapons and armor sustain durability damage, and folks such as Scardy Bendblade are able to repair them so you can keep using them. Additionally, shopkeepers throughout Middle-earth can sell an adventurer all sorts of items and equipment that will aid you on your journeys. Scardy clears his throat and speaks up.
That all costs coin, young Tegwin. Horseshoes and swords alike. But if that raid is a sign of things to come, I think the swords might become more in demand than they have been until now.
Equipment is important, Tegwin admits. But I want to hit something. Okay, Tegwin, you little rascal. Training dummy.
Now this is more like it.
Yeah? Let's see. Oh yeah, medium. Every level you may be granted new skills and passive abilities. As you gain levels, your skills increase in power and effectiveness with you. Yeah. Okay, big upgrade. Let's see, did you... But... That message said, oh, as you level up, you gain new skills. I don't see no new skills here, game, you liar. What was that all about? Yeah, ain't nothing new here unless there was a passive that didn't make itself known. I don't know. Whatever.
If you impress me, maybe I'll give you this Uruk sword.
Well, I'm ready for you to show off your combat skills, and if you impress me, I'll give up this Uruk sword. And it better be a good demonstration, or the bargain is done.
You explain that a burglar leans on basic attacks like subtle stab. Tegwin nods.
Interesting. Well, let's see it. That's what this training dummy is for, after all.
And I'm gonna get 2 daggers. I assume it's better for burglars to have 2 daggers rather than a sword and a dagger. I don't know. Alright, that's enough.
That was all right, I guess.
But surely you have more powerful attacks at your disposal.
You explain that a burglar can use stealth to hide themselves from their enemies, and that from stealth, abilities such as Surprise Strike are even more powerful.
Wow! I want to see that!
Okay, that's right, I'm gonna stealth on this training dummy and use Stealth Surprise Strike. Yeah! There you go. I did it. Look at all these deeds. So I'm gonna use that one 300 times, and this one 1,250 subtle strikes or subtle stabs.
Sheesh.
One more. Show me one more skill.
That was a decent show, I suppose.
Tegwin shrugs and to suppress any show of excitement.
One more. Show me one more skill of yours, and make it incredible.
Hint, press the J key to open the traits panel. Choose a specialization for your class to gain new skills and abilities. Don't worry, you can always change your mind later. After you choose a specialization, use Feint Attack, Hedge Your Bet, or Trick. Disable on the training dummy. Feint Attack. I can't. That requires that I use Double Strike, which requires that I critically hit. This may take a moment. Child. We shall see. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're good. Yeah. Hey. Hey. This enough from you, training dummy. How are you doing that, huh? How are you swinging at me?
That was pretty good, I suppose.
This trained dummy's got hands. I mean, he doesn't have hands, but he sure throws like he does.
That was pretty good, I suppose. Fine. You've upheld your side of our bargain, Junior, and I will do the same. Here's Matt Thrug's weapon, as I promised. You'll bring it back to that ranger for me, I expect. Mother and father will be pleased, but I still say I could have handled such a weapon.
Bro, that weapon is longer than you are tall. Okay. Maybe one day, but look at it. Because it is sunk into the ground a bit. It is at least as long as you are tall. How's it weight? Oh no, I think it's a round. Yeah, it's a round pommel. It's just that texture made it look like it might have been oblong. Looked a little weird. Besides, kid, you do not want to use Uruk's blade. You'd want a blade made by our wonderful blacksmith here, Scardy. Another with cunning attack. 500 cunning attacks. Wait, what? Oh, this one. Gonna use all my abilities so many times. Hey, Mal.
Have you been to the Sturvales?
I was once a traveler, but I met my wife here in Cho's family. Never made it out that far. I've heard fascinating tales from my friend of a floating village overlooking the river. I would have loved to witness this place. If you'd like to see it for yourself, you can talk to my friend Larry Groot. You'll find her southeast of here, past the Howling Stones in a town called Clicker.
Level 8 quest. Well, maybe one day, good sir. Maybe one day. Meneldir.
You recovered the Uruk blade from Tegwin before he hurt himself. Very well done.
Meneldir gets a faraway look in his eye and gazes over the surrounding wall of Mosswood. I remember being that age and dreaming only of adventure, of excitement. I was not so very different from young Tegwin when I was a boy, growing up in the angle of Mithaethel, where my people dwell. Do not judge him harshly for taking the sword, and I hope you will not either. His parents busy themselves with the work of fortifying Mosswood's defenses, and I dare say they remain unaware of the boy's mystery. I will not tell them if you do not, Junior.
Yeah, I feel like I should have 2 daggers, because I'm pretty sure that hobbits have a passive that increases their dagger damage. Let me see. Party. Suspicion, nice one now. Plus 1 agility. Plus 1% frost mitigation. Maybe not. Strike gamblers gain access to special actions. Attack. Yeah, I don't know. I could have sworn I did. Maybe I was wrong. I know the advantage of, so daggers 1% auto attack critical hit chance. They increase the critical hit chance, which is good for my burglar abilities that rely on crits. Whereas a sword gives a 1% parry chance. We'll just go with dual daggers. Very
least for now.
I have been away from the land that was my home for many years now.
I was once of the Dunedain, my friend, the Rangers of the North, and one of their several charges was to safeguard these lands and their peoples from harm. Their other duties, well, they are likely as far away as they have always been, and not my concern any longer. I will not speak of those today. But a peaceful village has been attacked and some of its people slain. Will you help me replenish my supplies of the healing herb called Kingsfoil, and defeat any of the creatures nearby that may threaten Mosswood? You will know Kingsfoil by its sweet smell and the feel of its leaves. Look for it on the rolling hills to the east of the village. Okay. I'll do that. And also, there seems to be other quests around here. Cled.
Would you do something for me?
Look there, friend. The ruins to the east have long been home to a pack of wolves. They have always been content to leave us alone, and we were all too happy to return the favor. Something seems to have upset this unspoken pact. The wolves have grown aggressive. I dared to venture close to the ruins and eyed a great beast known as a warg among their number. I didn't think it to be real at first. Wargs are monsters we tell the children about to get them to behave. We have our hands full with rebuilding Mosswood and recovering from the attack. We lack the strength to fight the beast. If you were to slay the warg, you would spare both ourselves and the wolves from needless conflict. Yeah, okay. Also, I should equip these tarnished daggers. What's up, Marion?
The raid on Mosswood by that band of Uruks has left our defenses in a terrible state, friend.
If it wouldn't be too much trouble, could I ask you to collect fallen branches from the bases of trees outside the town? With them, we will be able to patch up holes in the outer palisade and replace some of the wood burned during the attack. I know it does not sound like a very important task, but it would truly be a big help to us. With so many good folk injured and slain during the raid, Ellery thinks we should focus on the small things we can do something about. I suppose I see her point. Yes. Indeed. Also, there's Kingsfoil out here. Oh, yeah. Progress bar, you should not be way down there. Covering up my hotbars. Suitable branch. There are many such branches. Pending loot. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, I need to set it to... Isn't there... Pretty sure there's a... auto loot setting again. Is it... There you go. Yeah, always loot all, please. Suitable branch.
See, I don't think I'm going that far for some king foil. Alright. Seems silly to even suggest such a thing. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. He's got a buff. He's enraged. Help! 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 He's enraged! Help me! No one is helping me! Oh, he died. I think I had a dot on him. Haha! No one even wanted to help me with that. How dare you? Look at all of you standing around while a boar tries to destroy me. Tries to gore me with its stupid enrage. Yeah, that enrage. Little buff he had just randomly gets applied to enemies when you're in higher difficulties, like difficulty 3 Fearless. And it's problematic because it buffs their defense and I think offense a bit. Yeah, it's bad times whenever you see one of those eyes on their buff bar. They get that aura around them. No. I never existed. You imagined me. Not this time. We made it up. Not a suitable branch. Oh, and actually I've got all the suitable branches I need. Really wish it wouldn't zoom in on Mossroot when I'm very much outside the bounds of Mossroot. Now I need to get one more King's Foil and defeat 4 more beasts. Oh boy. Evil birds. Yeah. Easy peasy. Oh, you know what? Ah, dang. It went away. See, if we get a crit, then we could do those. No, he stunned me! Rude. You know what, we need to use our tactics since we got these cooldowns. Yeah. See, without his enraged buff, we can take him. But that buff is bad times for us. Hill grouse. What the? There's somebody out there. You are good. Ever on and on. Level 7. What the? Yeah, tapping. I'm gonna kill this plains wolf. Sure I can do it. What the? Oh, well. Wait, I guess. You were good. Already took him out with his magics. That's an Uruk. I don't think I can. I'm not so sure about taking an Uruk. This wolf? Maybe. Ouch. Ouch. He hurts a lot. He hurts a lot. Ow. Uh-oh. Bad times. He's got us with a crippled. And he's enraged. Toughness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We're in big trouble. Help! 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 He crippled me. Ouch. Find the Howling Stones and the Radlaw and all these perils of Swanfleet. Yeah, the perils of those wolves, man. It's crazy out here. I'm all out of healing potions.
What can I do for you?
Hi. Well, you can buy this massive pile of silver scraps. These old gloves. And knives. I need this. Yeah. And these for now. Alright, you know what? Let's... I think we can turn in... Yeah, the branches to Marion here.
Thank you for these branches. I will see to making use of them.
To patch the holes in our defenses, and perhaps some of the larger branches can be used for tool making. Small items have gone missing of late, for no reason I can tell, and we need to replace them. This has been the life of a Mosswood town guard ever since they took me on. If Uruks are loose in Swanfleet, that may be about to change.
Perhaps you could help me once again.
Titles, mounts, hobbies, map. Yes, many of these things I have used multiple times. They do say change comes slowly, and for now, I have other matters to which I must attend. Or perhaps you could help me once again? Marion smiles broadly. That is the spirit. Now, there won't be any Uruks to face this time, but until last night, this was the most common complaint among the townspeople. Ilari says we should handle simple things first? Well, what could be more simple than doing something about the squeaky hinges on doors in Mosswood? Cadigan insists he ran outside to attack the raiding Uruks, but they were alerted to his approach by the loud squeak of the door to his home. I'm not sure I believe that story, for it is much more likely that he was running into his house when the hinges gave him away, but who can say for certain? All the same, Scardy Bendblade should have a bottle of grease you can use to oil the hinges of the doors into the healer's shop, and the door of Cadigan's house, which are the two squeakiest offenders. I see. Title awarded. of Mist Hollow. And I completed the Wary. Achieve 5th level without falling in battle. Yes, thankfully I managed to do that. Just barely. Hoo boy, burglar is squishy. Let's go oil some hinges. Yeah? Go talk to Scardy. Oh, and gift pack, I guess. I've got some gifty things. Information. Visit Blossom Proudfoot at the crafting area in Mickle Dowling. Such a long ways away. And we've got. Does not do a whole lot. I guess it's better than nothing. Scotty.
Whenever anyone needs something, they come first to me instead of checking the storehouse.
You need a bottle of grease to use on the hinges of squeaky doors throughout Mosswood. Whenever anyone needs something, they come first to me instead of checking the storehouse.
You apologized to Scotty for assuming he had such an item.
I do have a bottle of just what you need. That's not the point. Ah, fine, take it. But while you're at it, how about you test it out on the hinges of my door there? I have noticed a bit of a squeak in the hinges lately, with everyone coming in and out and at all hours in search of fine goods.
Yes, of course, in search of fine goods. They're always coming in and out of your shop. All the time. There you go. Still heard a bit of a squeak. Devs, you gotta get on that. That's clearly the most important thing to work on. When I grease the hinges, they shouldn't squeak. You gotta change the door open sound. Hear that? Well, actually that was mostly wood creaking. Alright, you maybe get a pass on that one. Can't even open that. What the? A squeaking rat? No squeaking allowed. Not even rats. The plague! The plague! He has plagued me. Minus my melee and range damage, man. Lasts for 2 minutes. Please help me. I have the plague.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Could I bother you to help me make some deliveries? More of us are volunteering for shifts up on the watchtowers. The new folks forget to pack a lunch. Would you mind bringing these sandwiches and canteens to whoever's on watch? Sure! Don't mind the plague I have. I'm sure it won't spread to all the people on watch. It'll be fine. Don't worry, the plague only affects your melee and range damage. And only for 2 minutes.
Greetings, friend.
Ooh, lunch? That's wonderful. Oof, my tummy was beginning to growl like an angry cat. I volunteered to take the noon to sundown shift thinking, oh, well, I'll just have a big lunch and look forward to a large supper. I won't need a snack. But let me tell you, standing around for hours with nothing to look at but the grass has a strange way of building up an appetite. Oh, but don't let me keep you with my blabbering. Off you go now, and tell the baker she's lovely and thoughtful. Thanks to both of you.
of service?
Mutton. Ooh, I love mutton. Mutton. Like a button. Oh, you're still here? You, didn't hear me singing a song about mutton, did you? I'm not used to, standing around here doing nothing all day. I sing about little things I see to keep myself occupied. Please don't tell anyone.
Now, why does my character... It seems like they do like a little hip thrust when they jump. Maybe it's just because the knee is extending forward like that.
How can I be of service?
A lunch delivery? For the new folk who forget to bring food and drink. Well, an experienced watcher like myself remembered to bring her own. Leon gives you a wink and pats a satchel at her hip. Unless... Is that chicken, mushroom, and onion with rosemary? Leon opens her satchel. Give it here, friend.
Now you want the food that I brought.
How can I be of service?
Guion takes a long swig from the canteen before speaking.
I packed salted pork for food. I forgot to bring anything to drink. And it wouldn't do for me to leave my post to fetch something. Thanks for the water, friend. And pass my thanks to the baker, too.
You're welcome. Also, you know that there are, like, people down here. You could just, like, shout to them and say, "Hey, sorry to bother you. Could someone get me a canteen of water? I can't leave my post, and I'm getting real thirsty." You know? You don't have to tough it out. It's okay to ask for help. Alright, Redden. Oh look, my plague is gone too.
Greetings, friend.
Thanks for helping out. These are hard times for Mosswood, but if we support each other, we'll get through it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Lunch for the lookouts. Alright. We also need to talk to... Oh, Marion. Yeah, just outside the gate. I saw that little symbol above. Was it Claude or... Cled. I forgot about Marion.
How fared your efforts against the squeaky doors of Mosswood?
You tell Marion about what transpired, and he covers his eyes with a weary hand. Rats in the village? I don't like the sound of that, Junior. Having rats loose in the town could be a danger to the food stores. I'll see what I can do. Between the Uruks and the rats, it's a wonder to me that I ever thought the life of a guard might be an uneventful one. Thanks all the same, friend. We here in Mosswood will manage. We always do. Yes, and thank you for the healing potions. I'm going to need those. I'm sure. Still gotta slay a beast. Let's see if we can find a nice little bird that we can kill. We know we can take those. Easy enough. Nope. What about over here? Nope. I mean, I could probably take the boar. Taking a couple. Well, looks like we're gonna have to take out a boar. Let's wait for him to get out of the bushes so we can actually see. No, don't stun me. I did it. I've done it. I've slain 6 beasts.
I've heard there are many uses to which unassuming objects might be put.
Uh-huh. And one of these seemingly ordinary items is in great supply just outside Mosswood. I spoke of the Crabane that trouble the hills just to the north, Junior. If you defeat some of the winged pests and bring me their feathers, doubt not that you will marvel at the wide variety of potential uses those feathers might be put. And it will do the town some good to have fewer of the Crabane hassling travelers along the old South Road. Some folk whisper that the birds spy for orcs and other evil creatures, but I do not have any proof of that. Oh, I know it to be true. Yes, hang on. Listen here, little bot. Get out of my chat. Get out of here. You have no place here. You have no power here.
I'm afraid things will get out of hand.
I have heard rumor that the children of Mosswood have been giving each other increasingly dangerous dares and challenges, and I am worried that these may get out of hand. If they have not already, none of the town guards will be able to learn anything. You know how children are. But perhaps an outsider will be able to learn something. Several children lingered outside the provisioner's storehouse a few minutes ago, and it could be one of the provisioners overheard some of their talk. We need to get to the bottom of this before someone gets hurt, Julia.
Indeed. But also I need to kill Crabane. Out in these hills. Those are boars. Up on my pony. No, that's another boar. And you know, I was told that there's Crabane in them there hills. Oh, here we go. Those are Craban. I'm pretty sure he said Crabane, but these clearly say Craban. Well, there are 3 at a time, though. That's probably be a little bit tough. Oh no! Good, they don't aggro each other. We're good. We're good. We can take them out one at a time. Take their feathers. What the? Oh, yeah, because small wing and broken wing, they're just so different. They need a whole nother inventory slot. Gotta watch out for that. Gotta watch out for that. That's the Eye of Sauron. Don't know why he cares about little old me killing some Crabans. Else says, your arrogance has caught the attention of Tedlin. My arrogance? What arrogance? Yeah, if you don't move out of that square fast enough. Uh-oh. He's got enraged power. Luckily, the Crabans are not so tough. Even with such a buff. Yeah, if you don't move out of that square fast enough, orbital laser from Sauron does a lot of damage. Very bad times. In fact, my current level and things, it'd probably be instant death. Still haven't gotten any virtue XP. Watch it, boar. Ha! Done it. Yeah. Need to work on our crit chance for sure. Once again, but beautiful music. So good.
There you are. Let us see those feathers.
You hand the feathers to Bevan, and he grimaces. They really are quite dirty, aren't they? No matter. These will serve very nicely for making quills. See, you just dip this part into your ink. No, there's a bit too much give on the feather here. Well, perhaps there's a paintbrush? Feels like the ridges here on the end would leave streaks, doesn't it? Maybe as an arrow? See how it compares to these arrows of mine? Rather poorly, I suppose. Bevan scowls. Still, many fine uses. Mayhap I will put them all in a sack and see how it serves as a pillow.
But such musings will have to wait, for winter is approaching and autumn doesn't last.
If the storehouses are not stocked with salted and preserved boar meat by the time the nights turn cold, Mosswood will go hungry. Unless the Uruks come back, I suppose. No, don't tell anyone I said that. It is not funny. But we always have need of boar meat, and we are fortunate that many such creatures dwell nearby. If you return to me with fine cuts of boar steak, all of Mosswood will toast your name when winter comes. Yeah, but that might have to wait a little bit. Let me go take a look at those children's and their dares, shall I? Boars are quite tough.
Can you spare a moment?
A group of children. Aye, I saw them. They were hoping to get their hands on as much cheese as possible, which seemed a little odd to me. Did not give them as much as they requested, but I thought one small block from the storehouse each would be fine. Those kids have been through a lot, what with the Uruk raid on Mosswood. I've seen few problems that could not be helped with cheese. Cheese! Cheese for everyone!
Ala, how are the dares going?
You had better get going, I think. So long.
What are you doing here, Junior? I thought you would have left Mosswood by now. You'd better get going, I think. So long! You stand your ground and ask Ala why the children of Mosswood needed so much cheese from the storehouse. Her eyes grow wide and a panicked expression crosses her face. We aren't in trouble, are we? It's just that we finally managed to turn the tables on the town bully. And you helped us do it. If we're in trouble, I think you should be also. It's only fair. You see, there's a boy named Dai, and he's always challenging us to these dares. And if we don't complete them, then we look like cowards. He's always asking me to run to places very fast, see an item he left there, and then come back to town. And if I don't describe the right item, He'll know I didn't do it.
You point out to the girl that she didn't complete any of the dares, since she got the information from you instead, but that Dai apparently did go to each of those places first to leave the items.
I feel like this just means I'm very smart, Junior, wouldn't you say? But because we completed those last 2 dares, don't argue with me, it still counts. Then Dai has to fill his pockets with cheese and walk through Mosswood.
You ask the girl if she has considered that she might be the town bully after all, and she tips her head to one side, considering it.
Huh. No, I don't think so, but I'll think it over.
Dai could be in real trouble, given the recent rodent trouble. Suppose he could be. Dai, please don't die. You may be a bit of a rascal, but you're still a child.
Rats! There's rats everywhere!
They were following me until I gave them the slip. Oh no, they're coming back!
Yeah. Alright, there's more.
King of rats!
Uh-oh.
He's playing me! I'm played! Thank you, stranger! I give up! No more dares for me!
Yeah, that's a good lesson to take from this.
I got the plague again! Someone please help me. It only lasts for 2 minutes, but still. It's not pleasant.
We are all Devodiad in these lands.
Well met, adventurer. On behalf of the people of Lan Garan, I thank you for all that you've done for our new neighbors here in Mosswood. I wish we had been able to fight alongside them, but we weren't aware of the attack until after it was repelled. Still, we will be sure to help them rebuild. You've never heard of Lan Garan, you say? I would expect not, as we are only recently built it. As such, if you have settled your matters in Mosswood, I would invite you to visit us north of here along the Wade Water. We had to leave much behind when we left Dunland, and winter approaches quickly. Speak to our leader, Telfrin. I'm sure he'll have plenty of work for an adventurer.
So many people here are all like, go talk to somebody in another place, a long ways away. Ridiculous. Wait a minute, what are these? Oh, right. They're the one that wants me to kill a bunch of boars. And I was like, maybe in a bit.
Ah, the plague is cured! I'm cured! Yay!
Is it true that I was almost eaten by rats? That's really amazing!
Good job saving him, I suppose. Still, now he's got a really exciting tale to tell. Did he keep the cheese, or did he have to give it back to the provisioners? I've been thinking it over while you were gone, and I think maybe we won't challenge each other to any more dares for a while. For a while, I said. I am not saying never, so don't think you're stopping us if we think of a really good one. Goodbye for now, Junior.
Outfits! Did you know about outfits? Yes, I knew about outfits, but I haven't gotten, like, any clothes, so... Will, might, vitality... 1 wound, poison effect, with maximum strength of 10 from the target. Don't know if plague counts. as a poison effect, but... I should probably go turn in this other quest. Level 6 now, and no new skills. I've got 3 points. That, and then we'll get critical multipliers bumped up. Reduces the cooldown of Knives Out. Well, Knives Out is dangerous. It increases my damage, but also cannot parry, evade, or block, which is dangerous. All that, at least.
You are an adventurer. My husband was once like you, but he gave it up to settle down.
And have a family. And never looked back. But I do have need of an adventurer today. If you're interested in helping me, my husband has lost a boot. Oh, it's not just any boot. It's his favorite. And it would be a shame to discard the remaining one just because he misplaced its mate. He lost it walking out by the edge of the Wade Water to the north, and upon getting stuck in the mud, it just came free of his foot. If you can find it and bring it back to me, I would really appreciate it.
Westward is a quiet town. It has always been a quiet town.
I want you to understand something, Junior. Something that may be hard to believe, given the events of last night.
Sorry. I do enjoy the music, but it does sometimes get very, very loud. Turn it down just a bit.
Mosswood is a quiet town. It has always been a quiet town. Winters can be hard if we don't fill the storehouse with sufficient food, but it has been many years since the folk of Mosswood failed in their preparations. Mostly we've had to worry about the wolves of Howling Stones growing overbold and straying too near the walls, but the Uruks loose in Swanfleet have changed all that. What will we do if another war captain like Madthrug brings his band to Mosswood? How do you know his name is Madthrug? And also, how did that child know his name was Madthrug? Did he announce, "I am Madthrug and I am here to sack your village"? Could they remain hidden from our watchtowers until they were nearly upon us, as they did before? Beyond Howling Stones to the southeast, a hill rises above the plain. Can I ask you to go to that hill and look out into the distance? You may not see anything, but even that will be good for me to know.
Yeah, sure. Some quests require you to perform an emote, yes. And they tend to have it right there. So we're all good. Hey, Melindir, by the way, I did the thing.
Mosswood is not the only village in Swanfleet. A stable master can help you check on the others.
Thank you for the King's Foil, and for helping dissuade some of the more aggressive creatures from straying too near the village. Against such beasts, Ilaria and Bevan and the others of the guard are more than a match, but against Uruks, I fear they will be outclassed. The question now is whether Madthrug's band was alone, or if there are others of his kind waiting for their next chance to strike. Mosswood is not the only village in Swanfleet, Julia. Can I ask you to check on the Stoors who live nearby? Visit the stable master here in the village for a quick means of traveling to the village of Clegur in the Stoor Vales. They should be told what happened in Mosswood and guard themselves against possible attack. The stable master is to the southwest and provides efficient travel options for reaching distant lands. Indeed. However... Oh, and also there's Yuck, the healer.
Might I take a moment of your time?
This Kingsfoil herb works wonders. I'm grateful that Meneldir shared his knowledge with us, though I wish he didn't wait until a crisis to do so. In any case, we need more if we hope to continue treating the injured with such efficacy. Now that I know what it looks like, I realise that Kingsfoil grows aplenty in the Howling Stones to the southeast. I'd be grateful if you could gather more. Just watch out for the wolves. I hear they are ill-tempered as of late.
Gather more Kingsfoil. I do need to kill a boar, and it's got a blue name now. So we should be pretty well suited. Don't even think about stunning me. Don't you do it. Oh, and that... Yeah, we got a crit. But he died when I got the crit, man. I never get the crits when they're useful. Oh, this time I did. Sure. There by the Bladewater. Geralt lost a Geralt? Geralt? Used to be an adventurer, then settled down. Used to be a witcher, you mean? Wait a little bit, get some morale back. Stairs. No! 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 Why can I not stealth in combat? I literally have an ability or a trait that says it increases my stealth speed while in combat. But I'm not allowed to stealth while in combat, so what's up with that? That boy with sycamore, it's not fair. Let's eat some eggs and onions.
See? Orbital laser from Sauron. Crazy that he's just got that. And he uses it on me. A tiny little hobbit. I want to at least get to level 10 without dying. That would be wonderful. There are more boars out here, but all I'm seeing are wolves. And by here, I mean, literally the game's telling me that there are boars out. Okay, here's one. Here we go. Ain't no way, dude. Look at this. Minus 14% incoming melee damage and range damage and incoming tactical damage, and also times 1.078 melee damage, range damage, tactical damage, plus 15% run speed. Is insane. Stupid boars. They're stupid buffs out of nowhere. I can't keep up with that. Even with my +3 might. Somehow I took a ton of damage early on in that fight. Sheesh. There's an Uruk-hai Raider out here. No, don't stun me. It's not fair. It's not fair that you can stun me long before I can ever get a stun clearing ability. It's not fair. Whoops. No, I did not say that. I said this. There's still no virtue XP. Crazy. Uh-oh. 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 Still might be able to kill this guy. Even with his enraged speed. Yeah. That's right. Oh, hang on. Where are we? I'm back, and you gotta be kidding me, dude. What? How? What? 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 What happened? There was nothing here. Ain't no way. That's stupid, dude. It's not my fault, I had to take a call. And somehow, something came along and murdered me. Man! I wanted to make it to level 10. No! No! My poor little burglar. Man! Well, that sucks. Oh well. Why did the game get so quiet now? Did it take offense to me adjusting the music volume? Is it because I died? It decided no more music for you? Now the world is silent. You don't get fantasy, happy, fun time music. So what's going on over here that I need to check out? Aside from all the foliage disappearing and reappearing. What is this? Oh yeah, the boot. Lost a boot. Find his missing boot somewhere on the edge of the Wade water. Somewhere, even though... Oh, there it is. Pile of mud. A big old pile of mud. Pulled an old and very dirty boot from the mud. It was very stuck in there. I see. Now I notice King's Foil. Specifically, I need 7 King's Foil from right there. Right there specifically. Nowhere else. What? He's after me. He started up the music. The music of his people. Oh, you see it? He got that buff right at the end there. Nearly killed me, too. Defeat many brigands in Swanfleet. 30 of them. Well, that's gonna be a little while. Alright. Game. That one nearly killed me. Of course, he did catch me by surprise. I wasn't able to stealth for my first attack. Get my bonus. Yeah, they show this giant area for the Autumn Doesn't Last. It's all like, yeah, there's totally boars in this huge area, but they're so sparsely placed. There's an Uruk-hai raider here, there's Krabans, there's some wolves, and the occasional boar. Sometimes. Maybe. If you're lucky. start, I guess, moving down this way while we search for more boars to kill. I guess before I left to take that call, I should have just jumped into sneak mode, but I was flustered. Caught off guard. No, 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 no! It's always stunning me. Stop it. I hate these boars, man. They're so rude. And I got no abilities, man. No skills. No prospects. Oh. Level 6 gift. Didn't realize that one was a thing. Special passage. Boosted runs. Out of combat run speed for a time. Regen food. Let's enjoy a meal. Let's do that. Then we'll kill this guy. No! Stop it! It's not fair. He gets to do that. On a level 6. He just gets to stunt on me. And I can't do anything about it. You know, for both my hunter and my lore master, in their starting areas, there was nothing that could stun you. But for me, for this little hobbit, I get it real rough. It's real rough out here for a small folk. Stunned. Murdered while we're not looking. Kill. 10 boars down on the old hill. Okay, so it's just at the north end, and then it looks like there's a couple. Well, actually, that's continuing the main quest. Oh yeah, and then there's the boot. Stuff going on. At least turn these in.
Very good! This boar meat should help carry Mosswood through some of the coldest winter months.
I will see this boar meat is salted and preserved, and it should help carry Mosswood through some of the coldest winter months. When belts must be tightened and plates seem lightest, I am glad this task at least proved helpful for the town. I have abandoned my idea of using those Kraban feathers. A number of uses? My wife said the number might as well have been 0 after she tried the pillow I made from them. "Pefan, you fool," she said to me. "It takes more than 8 feathers to make a pillow, and anyone who tries it with Kraban feathers of all things deserves the crimp it would leave in his neck." I suppose the good ideas that spring up in autumn, well, they fall when winter comes. I'd rather deal with the threat of Uruk warbands loose in the Swanfleet than present my wife with another one of my brand new ideas.
I think I'll stick to guarding the town from now on. It's less damaging to my morale. Buddy. Just loop around here. Hey, Wenna!
You found it. He is going to be so happy.
You should bring it to him. He used to be an adventurer, you know, and he traveled far and wide helping folk with their problems. Sometimes I think he fills the head of our boy Tegwin with too many tales of his old adventures. But maybe if he hears about some of yours, it will satisfy his appetite for the things. I think Geralt is by the North Gate, wearing his old leather shoes. State so. Guess we gotta go bring it. By the North Gate. There also appears to be another quest over here, Jack said. Oh no, that's Geralt here. But there is something up there.
What is this?
You hand his favorite boot to him, and Geralt stares at you with open-mouthed astonishment. Why have you brought me this? I thought I was rid of it! What?
That boot was one half of a pair that was dearest to my heart. They were my adventuring boots.
Complete more questions, Swanfleet. Yes. It is true, Julia, that boot was one half a pair that was dearest to my heart. They were my adventuring boots. They represent a life that I gave up to settle down with my wife, Wenna. And now I only want to relive those days by telling tales of my exploits to my son, Tig. Now these boots are my least favorite, for they remind me of those days, and sometimes the memory is painful. I thought I would lose one of them. Better that than have when I think I regret the choice I made to settle down. But here it is again, and it seems I'll never be free of it. Did I not bring it far enough away? That must be it. Hey, song! Now is not the time for such epicness. Seems I'll never be rid of it. Did I not bring it far enough away? That must be it. Perhaps you could bring this boot further afield? Why not show it to one of the villagers in the Stourvales? That is pretty far away, and one of the residents of Clegur might be able to find a use for such an old, well-worn boot as this. Buddy. Why? Or you could just give me both of the boots. I don't know. Ridiculous. Right? What happened to my... Oh, you know, it probably just got knocked off the list. No? Hire one of the stable master's horses and follow... So why is the ring not showing up here? Well, for now we've got business right here, and then... No, that's the Langaran quest that's marked out there. I was about to say, don't tell me you moved the quest marker from here to this at this stable master all the way to that stable master, but no, that can't be it. Surely not. Hello. Crappa! Yeah! Frustration. Little extra steed. Oh, hey! Oh, actually, we're right here.
very ripe kingsfoil. Do we really want very ripe kingsfoil? That was just some goodies. Crippled for 3 minutes. Wait, and then it's gone. Never mind, not 3 minutes. I think with crippled, if you stand still for long. What the? Bro. Why? Don't cripple me. At all. Oh, shoot. It's got range power. This is bad. This is very bad. I gotta get out of here. Wait, actually. I can get up. Thanks to the power of my morale potion. Alright, cripple's gone. Sheesh. It's ridiculous. He shouldn't have even noticed me. Ridiculous. I swear, my other characters do not have to deal with this many debilitations in every single fight. Why, Lotro? Why are you like this? Lotro developers are just like, oh, you wanna be a river hobbit, do ya? To be a river hobbit is to suffer. We've decided. Of course, being a burglar early on is also to suffer, I guess. What is the quest here? Warg among wolves. Yeah, defeat the warg. I don't see no warg. I just see wolves. Ain't no warg here. Oh my goodness. Seriously, I just had to walk a little bit closer and then it would be all like, oh, there's no warg here. Just tracks. To continue to the south. Huh. Dead animal. Do they continue south? Because they continued to this point. You liar. You liar. Like what? They do not continue south. South into the Howlings. What do you mean into the Howling Stones? There is no further south. This is it. What? 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 I was right here 5 seconds ago. Do you... No, does not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, for a fact I cannot handle both of you at once. Yeah, you run along. You run along back home. What the crap, man? This place is insane. Level 5 quest? You liar. Kill this wolf first before it decides to just join in with the bar. It's enraged. Great. Yeah, wonderful. I love it. I love it when my enemies get enraged every time.
Biscuits. Excuse me.
It's level 9? What do you mean this is a level 5 quest, you liar? Prepare for a fight. No, the fight is here. It's already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, this is bad. This is bad. Uh-oh. Nah, this ain't happening. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh, this ain't no level 5 quest, you liar. What is this, man? Seriously. Oh yeah, level 5 quest. Go and kill this level 9 warg who also summons like a level 6 wolf to its side. So you have to fight both of them at the same time. No. Nuh-uh. I'm not a warden. I'm a burglar. Okay? It's ridiculous. Is this a... No, it's solo. Solo level 5 quest. Pfft. Pfft. Inspect the corpse and be ready for a fight. Yeah, no, that's not a fight. That is a suicide, is what it is. Suicide by warg. It seems to be the hill. The basin through which runs the old South Road seems mostly quiet. Whoa, dude. Yeah, you sure are wandering quite far. Enemy wander range in this game is quite ridiculous. Really hope that I will be getting some sort of ability to stealth in the middle of combat, though. Although I wonder how it might work. Because obviously if you get out of the range of the enemies, they'll just run away, and you've essentially run away from the fight. But I wonder how stealth would affect things, because once they run away, then they just start regenerating their health and go back to normal.
How can I be of service?
Thank you. With this, I should have more than enough to continue tending to the injured, perhaps with a little extra in case an emergency comes to pass. Oh, now I'm level 7. Oh, look. Find footing. Quickly recover from being dazed, stunned, or knocked down. Finally! Finally! Do you know how many times I've been stunned?
All appears quiet? That is good, but I will not relax my guard.
There are more locations to scout, for there are several places from which the Uruks or others of their ilk might approach.
Moves up to 1 wound effect. Maximum strength of 10 from the target.
You know the road that passes through Swanfleet, of course.
It begins on the side of the old city of Tharbad and runs east past the Wadewater until it reaches Endwaith. There are not as many travelers along it as once there were, but Mossward is still a sheltered place of rest for those who come this way. Might it also serve to speed Uruks and other orc kind on their raids? Will you follow the track that runs from the north gate of Mossward till it meets up with this road? Once there, I would appreciate it if you took a look as you did before. You should be able to see both east and west for quite a distance, and if there are more raiders about, you might see them.
Yes, I will keep a lookout. Hello, Stable Master.
What can I do for you?
You can move this all the way over here instead of being way up there in the left corner. Yeah, you got a lot of places you could. Well, can't take me to any of these, but you could take me to Mickle Delving. Wow. Crazy. What? Look at this. Flipping Paladin. Got level 19. What are you doing in Mossward, dude? we got a point that we can spend. Let's see. Stun dust. Stunning the enemy by blowing dust in its face. Strike from shadows. Attacks enhanced by stealth are more likely to crit. Deft strikes. Increased melee critical chance. Oh man. I think I should put a point into stun dust just so that I have a stun that I can stun an enemy real quick for 5 seconds. But then deft strikes seems something that we should put a bunch of points into. As soon as we get the chance. But man, it is rough out here for a burglar. Portions of the road are overgrown and lack cobbles, but you see no sign of raiders. Not from that particular vantage point, but I know I've seen literally what. You see no sign of raiders. Turn around. Oh look, there's an Uruk-hai raider on the road. Boy. Excuse me. Excuse me. It seems like the designers did not pay close attention, or much of any attention, to Mossward and this whole starting area. Because, boy. Oh, there we go. Tower defense. And attack damage up. I don't know. With these tomes, if I just use those, I could probably take on the orc. Quite a lot to spend on that. Hurry.
You say you saw no sign of Uruk warbands along the road? These are good tidings.
No, I definitely saw an Uruk-hai raider. I definitely saw one on the road. Not that the game takes any heed of such things. These are good tidings, for it means the road is still a boon for Mossward, and not a bane, as I feared it might become. That road has been key to Mossward's survival for my entire life, Junior. The portion of it we know begins at Tharbad, and although the road itself is broken in places and obscured by foliage, it runs through Swanfleet and passes on into Enidwaith. From there it enters Dunland, leads through the Gap of Rohan and continues on into Gondor. They say it passes Minas Tirith and eventually ends at a port city along the coast, though I've never journeyed in that land. North of Tharbad, the road has another name. It is called the Greenway, and only Meneldir's people are like to remember when it and our own old South Road were one and the same. North-South road between the kingdoms of Arnor and Gondor. That was long ago.
even by their reckoning.
I have one more request of you, and then I will be satisfied.
You better be. This may be more dangerous than your earlier scouts, and if you hesitate to accept this task, I will understand. The old city of Tharbed is to the northwest of Mossward. It has not been the thriving center of trade it was during the height of earlier kingdoms for hundreds of years. It has been abandoned ever since floodwaters took the last of its great bridges. And there he raises an eyebrow. Abandoned by good folk, Junia. Has it become a den of uruks? Is that from where Mad Thrug's raiding band came? This, then, is my dangerous request. I ask that you go to the gates of Tharbed and look for some sign of the insignia he wore, the mark of the White Hand. Beware, for if Tharbed is truly held by forces of evil, you may be better served by keeping from their notice and not engaging in battle. Tharbed is to the northwest of Mossward. Go just to the gate, mind you, and no further. Indeed, that's what I will do. I am but a humble burglar. Removes a poison effect. Just a humble burglar. So I shall scout ahead for you. Out of Mossward at that point. Whoop. Wolves. Wolves everywhere. Yeah, I gotta say, my Lore Master and Hunter were a lot better at killing enemies. Of course, they had range on their side. Especially the hunter, a blue hunter. They can move while doing all of their abilities. Well, most of it. There's a couple of abilities that require you to stand still. But the vast majority of their abilities are able to be done while moving, and so you can kite enemies. Now, if you dare to tell me, find the gate. Dude, I literally just. Yeah, it sure does seem to be the location. The harsh cries of orcs can be heard within Tharbed, but you see no markings of the White Hand. Sure. But there is Tharbed the Defiler over there, level 16. Out of here, bro. Getting out of here. This is not a place for me. Going back to Mossward.
I am not surprised there are orcs crawling throughout Tharbod.
It is good to hear you did not see the mark of the White Hand while scouting near the gate. Orc kind are always a danger to the Free Peoples, but it is the organization revealed by Mad Thrug's warband that most troubles me. We can deal with orcs, for we have before, but the uruks of the White Hand seemed different to me. Thank you for helping ease my mind with these scouting missions, Junia. You will always be welcome in Mossward. Now, a Bracelet of Might, Agility, or, well, Agility for sure.
Oh no, that's just this guy. Just a hardened traveler. It does feel odd that Mossford has all these forges and workbenches, or 2 forges and a workbench. But you're not able to use them yet, because you need to do a quest to unlock them, and the quest isn't here. Well, let's go to the stable.
Hello there.
Hello there.
That's 5 silvers. Now, I'm supposed to go to Klager, I believe. Yeah, I guess we'll go to Klager. I was just thinking, there's a thing I can do and breathe. It would make my life a little easier. And I'll go to Klager, I guess. Discovered Klager. Way down there. Oh yeah, I think we can dismount here. Lots of angry bees. So angry. Very good.
A floating village, you say? Well, I did say that to Mal last we spoke, I suppose.
The village is called Glyn Hellick. It is where I was raised. You can imagine it, floating in the sky and all. Being quite an ordeal to get there, mind you. I could help you find it, but I am in need of help. There's a small parcel, sentimental really, hidden and buried to keep the ruffians away from it. Problem is, the ruffians decided to set up their home where we buried it. If you have it in you, might you retrieve this parcel from them and return it to my family in Glyn Hellick?
Sure. Way up there. But also,
Good day. A lovely day, isn't it?
one of these. Where? Yep. Here we go. Brialyn Winbutch eyes the well-worn old boot you carry with some interest. You do?
That is an interesting artifact you carry. It must have quite a story, I imagine.
You tell Brialyn Winbook about Geralt's complicated feelings about the boot, and about Wenna's belief that it remains her husband's favorite. Well, unlike some folk of other villages in the Stour Vales, I believe that it is always best to be honest. But if you can't manage that, for one reason or another, then perhaps a compassionate solution is second best. Brialyn produces a pretty flower from somewhere about her person, scoops up a handful of earth, and puts both inside the well-worn boot. You bring this back to our former adventurer's wife, and tell her that her husband asked for the Stours to craft this delightful little planter. Perhaps it isn't the most honest of solutions, but I think in this way everyone might be made happy. And that is pretty good too, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
Welcome to Gregor, finest of the villages to be found in the Stour Vales.
May I ask the reason for your visit?
You explained that the village of Mossford was recently attacked by a raiding party consisting of goblins and uruks, and the ranger Meneldir fears other similar bands may endanger the villages of the Stour Vales.
Are you certain? We have not had such troubles for, well, longer than I can remember, that's for sure. Who would threaten the Sturs?
The goblins and the Uruks that I mentioned. Were you not paying attention?
The mayor must be told of this.
Even if the very idea is preposterous, it's not that I don't believe you, it's just that folk here have lived peacefully for so long. We keep to ourselves and we like it that way. Climb up the path to the south and tell the mayor what you told me. Mamadog will know what to do about this, if anything must be done.
Yes. And I very much need those pants. My goodness. It's ridiculous. My starting gear is like one armor. I need some chest and feet armor, and I need earrings, and I need so much gear, dude. No wonder I'm struggling out here. Nobody's giving me any gear.
Might I have a word with you?
Do you have a moment? I am but a humble merchant. I've traveled through these lands selling stock for a time now, but my livelihood has been taken from me. Ever since the bandits and ruffians moved into Radlaw, I haven't been able to conduct business. You see, they send a few at a time once in a moon to rouse the village, shake us up for coin. They offer us what they call protection. But ever since they arrived, business hasn't been the same. I couldn't pay their tribute, and now my friends have been captured. They are being held in Radlaw as collateral. Could you please help free them? They're all I've got.
Yeah, but first I'd really appreciate if someone would give me some proper armor, you know? Delith Sather.
Oh, hello there.
My name is Telith Sather. I wonder if you might help me. I was practicing with my bow and one of my shots went a bit wide of the target. I went after it, but some large creature seems to have made off with it, judging by the footprints. If you're heading down by the river and you see my arrow, or find the large creature, would you bring it back? The arrow, I mean, not the large creature.
Get another one? What? Why are you so attached to this one arrow? What? Ma'am? Ma'am. What is wrong with you? Hello there, Malmadog Torian.
What's that? Goblins and Uruks?
Ordinarily, I would say you were spinning tall tales and send you on your way without supper. There was a good deal of excitement in the night a few hours past, and some of the hunters we sent out never came back. I am worried about them. I am even more concerned that without the meat they were supposed to bring back, our food stocks will be thinner than planned. You don't need me to tell you that autumn can turn to winter quite unexpectedly, no matter how pleasant the mornings or afternoons might seem. And he who does not plan for the night will find himself hungry by morning. I will consider what you have told me, but I will consider it more quickly if you bring back some choice cuts of meat from the beasts of the Stourvales. Bring them to Cuneda Moltgig, our butcher, at his shop down the hill.
Dancing and prancing. Ma'am? Ma'am? Are you? Alright. I'm just gonna wander off woods here. we can take down this Tusker. Okay, get stunned. Certainly was a tough fight there. Hang on, was there a... I wonder if there's a task board in town. I feel like I saw one. Yeah. Would you accept some ripped skins? No, why would you? Of course not. It's ridiculous.
Hello there.
Ripped skins? Oh, they're not even a thing. Okay, so there's no point in hanging on to them. Okay. Same with that. There we go. Out we go. It's a rough life out here for a little river hobbit burglar. Yeah, I don't think you've got any choice cuts of meat, Neeker Breaker. Same with you, outlaw. I do need to apparently find someone's lost arrow, because they just can't live without that one arrow. They couldn't possibly get a replacement. And apparently some beast ran off with it for some reason. Yes. Muddy paw print. That's a big paw print. I'm sorry. What? Huh? Yeah, large reptile. Very, very large. I feel like that's really a bit too large for me. What the? How did you? I was so stunned. Level 10? This is gonna be a problem. I'm dead. I am so dude. Just what? Come on, dude. Not only are you over leveled for me. What? How? Your back was turned. You were so far away. You cheater. Bruh. Sorry. What level is this? This is a level 10 quest. Of course it is. Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? If it wasn't for his sudden buff, I feel like I could have taken him. I did have to use a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I have to come back for that. It's ridiculous, dude. What is with this starting area? It sucks. You're not giving me any gear, setting me out against over-leveled monsters. This is not a good starting zone. Oh yeah, and also the boars just outside the starting town, they stun you in every fight. The wolves cripple you. The rats, plague. It's ridiculous. Should not be happening in starter town. Look at this cripple. Bruh. The other starter towns don't have all of this going on. Give you plenty of gear. Not Mossword. No. Stop. Dude, again? You kidding me? Leave me alone. Sauron, why do you care so much about a wolf? Huh? About a hobbit fighting for their life against a wolf? Leave me alone. You hear me? Let me live my life. What? Level 10? Piglet. That ain't no piglet. Bro. Dying out here. It's a piglet, dude. Just stop it. Leave me alone. Seriously? Like, I did all of the quests in Mossword, except for the one that says it's level 5, but is really level, I don't know, 10 or 11 or something. It's all like, oh yeah, it's a level 5 quest to go and kill a level 9 warg plus a level 6 wolf by its side. You gotta fight both of them. And that's totally a level 5 quest. Yeah! No, man. Mosswood sucks. Hello, Canada Malt Gig. Hardy people.
Ah, these cuts are choice indeed.
Well done, my friend. I will get to salting and preserving these meats right away. You are always welcome to help out in Storvales, and I will tell my neighbors what a help you've been today. They might not appreciate it immediately, but they will when winter comes and their bellies are full rather than empty.
I hear Meneldir calling for me outside. What?
Hello.
What day is it? Are you sure? That can't be right. You see, I collect orders from my neighbors, and so I know what cuts of meat they wish to purchase for the next week. But I am already behind and cannot now spare the time. Do you think you could walk around Cleggur and pick up the orders for me? They should be posted outside my neighbors' homes, although sometimes the wind picks them up and causes some mischief. You'll have my thanks if you do this. It shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, that I can do. See, that is like a starting quest for a burglar, for sure. Hey, Meneldir. I've got to go get orders for the butcher.
I should have warned you that the folk in Swanfleet will often put you to work.
It comes with the territory, you might say. So the Mayor Cleggur is waiting for the overdue return of some of his hunters. I hope they did not run afoul of a raiding party like the one that attacked Mossword. I will take a look around and see what I can discover. Perhaps you can check in on the situation in the other two villages in the Storvales. Someone in Glinhelig or Lintrev may have seen something.
Really? Bro, you crazy. I'm gathering weekly meat orders, alright? That is a thing I can do. If you want me to go to some other town, you're gonna have to give me some armor, my guy. At least the mayor gave me some pants. Some armored pants. Hello, Rosentil Flutch.
If you're coming round looking for food, I haven't any for you.
No offense meant, but With 5 ravenous children, there's not a bite left over for a stranger. But say, I could offer ye some coin if ye could help me out. The children are afield, playing and gathering or whatever it is they do that gets them covered with mud, burrs, and smelling like a dunghill. Will you let them know it is time for a meal?
Sure. See, these are some quests that I can do. Not killing a level 9 warg amidst a swarm of level 6 and 7 wolves. Meat quarters. Oh, what? You too good for a weekly meat order, Mr. Mayor? Psh. Aha. Here's the final meat order. Very nice. Of course, apparently there's other stuffs going on.
Might ye aid me?
Who are you? What? Food already? Splendid!
That's right. Food time. For the chillins. Hey, Nut! Hey! It's food time! Nut! Hey!
Hello, hello.
Finally! It's been hours since I last ate. Woo! Woo! I broke my leg.
Oh, I'm fine. Oh, you're just another quest to start.
A fine day to ya.
Food's ready. All right, I'll head back right away.
Ah, you're chilling. Hey, Mel.
Aye?
Oh, hello. Yes, I suppose I can head home to sup.
Yeah, you better. Found Kit. Must be out over here. No, because that's Butcher, and there's another quest that I can start. Let's find these kiddos. you at, kiddo? Hey.
How do you do?
Time to eat? Oh, I suppose I shouldn't have had all those berries. There's always room for more.
That's right, that's right. If you're a true hobbit, you know there's always room for more. Oh, that quest. That's the beastie. Down, down, down by the river. Not right now, no. I'd probably have to use some of these 6-hour buffs to take him on right now. Otherwise, I need gear, and I need a couple levels. Hey, Rosintail Flutch.
A fine job you did.
The children are all on their way. Lovely. I do not suppose ye would set aside your adventuring ways for that of a nanny, eh? Nor would I. Well, ye have me thanks.
You're welcome. You didn't ask me to kill a level 10 giant lizard.
How do you do?
Good, good, very good. Wait, where is the order for Mayor Marmadog? Sometimes he forgets to post his order, but that doesn't mean he'll understand if I don't send the steaks to him that he expects. You'd better talk to the mayor in person, then run back here and let me know what he wants.
You know, I went up to the mayor and I was like, really, mayor? No order? No weekly order from the butcher? Turns out he should have an order. He didn't post it, though. Alright, he's right up here. Tisk, 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 Mr. Mayor.
Credit wants to know what meat I wish to order for the next week. Surely he must know by now that I expect to have a standing order: beef, chicken, and pork, with plenty of each. Marmadog loves them all. The mayor notices your expression and gives a hearty laugh. I do enjoy them all, but I speak not only of myself. My very good boy here shares my name and my appetite. We are both Marmadogs. Uh-huh. Now you run along and tell Cuneda that I want the same order as last week, and mayors shouldn't need to be consulted on this every 7 days. I am very busy after all.
Buddy, what if your tastes change? What if you decide, I'm not really feeling chicken this week. How about just more beef to make up for the lack of chicken? How's he supposed to know, huh? Just put in your order. Just do it.
A fine day to ye.
So what does the mayor want for his meat delivery next week? Same as last time? It's always the same, you know? But if I don't ask him, he complains that I didn't. I think the mayor just likes the attention. He always says he's very busy, but he's always just standing out there on his porch with his dog, taking in the sun. One of these days, I should take a holiday. Maybe I could be mayor, and then I'd have more than enough time to relax.
Hello there. Don't mind me. I've only lost the best spot to read my books.
Not right now. This is a level 10 quest. What's with this place? Oh, they're level 10 quests. That one's level 8. Level 10. Alright. On to the next town, I guess. This town's had a couple of good quests. And there's just a bunch of level 10 quests. It's like, what is this? Get this off my track. No.
How do you do?
How do I do? Talk to the others.
A lovely day, isn't it?
What the? What? You won't take me to Glyn Helig or Lintrev?
How do you do?
No, undiscovered route. You're not allowed. You gotta walk. Oh sure, they'll take me from Mossworth to Clegor for 5 silvers, swift travel. Anywhere else? Nah, we don't go that way. Not till you go there yourself at least once. What kind of a stable master does that, huh? Imagine if you went to the airport, you're all like, yes, I'd like a ticket to go to England, please. And they'd be like, sorry, nah, you gotta swim there first. I gotta what? You gotta swim there on your own, and then you'll unlock the ability to buy a ticket to fly to England, okay? What the Ward Veil Stalker just on the road? Bruh. Did I take the wrong road or something? Uh-oh. Is there a high road here? No, not really. No. The map just lies about where the road is. I mean, look, I'm on the road, and it says I'm way up. Oh, wait, no, this is a different... Wait, so where's that road then? Where's that? Whatever. There's wolves and wargs and boars and... Oh my. All over this road. Bam. What? Outlaws. Run. This is Glen Hillick. One little mill with what? You just... So this wandering Veil Wolf is just chilling with Cronach Downbred. Doesn't care about him, but the second I get close, I bet you he'll attack me. Well, he's looking. What's up with that, huh? I'm told this is Glenhelig. But there's two people here, and neither of them are the person I need to talk to, nor do I see a stable master here. What lies? Oh, is Glenhelig actually up on that cliff? And I was lied to?
Oh yeah, entering Glenhelig, right here. Totally, it's just this little mill here.
No, actually, you gotta go all the way up and around this whole road here. Way up on this cliff. I don't like Swanfleet. Swanfleet sucks, man. Hi.
Good day.
Yeah, unlock that. Where's person I gotta talk to? At the end here. Oink. He's certain to have news for you. Why did he smile at me? Specifically. I'll look at you, hobbits, with your brick houses? Houses, not hills?
Goblins and Uruks? Oh, you must be mistaken.
Any such creatures around here would be the talk of the town for months and months, if not years. Someone would have said something if such villains as that were prowling about. We Stoors are a rough and tumble folk, friend. We're not afeard of much, and that's the way it should be. We don't frighten easily, unlike some others I might name, but I shan't, for we also believe in being polite.
Derval lowers his voice, not like the Stoors of Lintrov, but you didn't hear that from me.
Hello there.
Reach water wheel located at the bottom of the ravine before time. Okay.
I ventured into a wager with old Addo Benchuth, who lives down at the bottom of the ravine in which Glenhelig is built. The wager is this, that a newcomer to the town can't get down to the water wheel far below us in less than 2 minutes. Will you help me with this wager? It's a long way down and the bridges can be confusing, so you'll need to be clever. But don't take the quickest way down. You don't want to break your bones after all. You ready? Good fortune to you. No. Yeah, the quickest way. Jump right off the cliff. No, that would definitely be instant death. For sure. No, that's not happening. I wasted so much time, haven't I? It's fine. You know what I can do? A little extra steam. Only got 1 more minute. Gotta go fast. Oh yeah, we got this. No problem. You made it! What happens if I do
What? What? A pine tree? What's up with these pine trees? They're only level 3, but they've got 184 health. What the? What the? Alright, Mr. Guy, I did it. I won you your wager. Hello, pinch it by the water. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be. I thought I'd had to go back to the mayor, you know? The guy who gave me the quest. Ah! Hello.
Excuse me. Have you seen my father?
You wouldn't have missed him. Most likely falling over himself drunk. No? Well, if you would be so kind as to keep an eye out for him, I would be quite grateful.
Tipsy Hill. What the? Back down to the mill, I guess. You, Addo.
Hello, hello.
You made it down here in less than 2 minutes. Incredible. Dervil said it would be impossible. Aye, he wagered me that a newcomer wouldn't be able to make it, and everyone who fails helps to fill his pockets. Finally, someone was able to do it. I guess that means I should reward you for this accomplishment. Oh, it's no bother. It's worth it to me just to see the look on Dervil's face when I tell him you actually made it.
Come check out the collections. Nah, not right now, man. Gotta find some drunk guy. Who's what? What? What?
For generations, my family has been in
No,
charge of
that's a level
maintaining the
10
bridges of
quest.
Green Hill.
Not happening right now. Riddle. Daze the enemy briefly, waking the foe when damage is dealt. Riddle me this, wolf. White horses on a red hill. First they stamp, then they stomp, then they stand still. The wolf's all like, what? Huh? Huh? What? Like, what is this skill, man? No matter who or what you use it on, in the middle of a fight, you're really gonna daze them with a riddle? Riddle me this, Uruk. What? Huh? Let's see. No, it's not that.
Who's there?
No. Give me a minute. I'll figure this one out. What's there? Twins? Wait. Now there's just winning. No, my daughter that sent you. Well, you tell her. He pauses, thinking very hard. What was I saying? All right. She sent you. Is it time for supper already? Well, I can't seem to walk. Maybe a sip of water will help. Go fish me a sip of water, will you? Filling it with some water right here. Right there. Why don't you go get some?
You woke me from a great dream.
Did you bring me a sip of ale? Water? Oh, fine. Give it here. He takes a long draw of water from the bottle and then several deep breaths. After a few long moments, his eyes clear and he blinks up at you. Very well, very well. I'm getting very weller indeed. I just need a bit more time. Go on and tell Sion that I'll be along shortly. I just need a few more minutes and a few more sips of water, that is. I wouldn't be missing her cooking for the world. Yeah, that's right.
Sobering up, is he?
The taters will have gone cold, but at least he's on his way. Thank you for your help.
Oh, tipsy you. Melee crit chance. I need more crit chance so that I can actually use two of the abilities that I have. Still no virtues. Why? Cruel world. Not allowed to have any virtues. Life is hard for a little lone burglar. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Off to Lintriv. Find some recent news from them. Tell me tales of recent events. I've discovered Lintriv. And it's covered in Krabans all over their fields. Maybe you guys should get some scarecrows. Hi.
Hello there.
Don't mind me, I'm just running away from these Krabans. Alright. Okay. Let's figure out... Ah! Neris Trefereth nods a greeting to you, eager to share local gossip.
Uruks and goblins! You can't be serious!
The Sturvales are peaceful and the quiet is only occasionally disturbed by the howling of wolves and the carrying on of our neighbours in Glenhelig, of which I assure you we do not approve. But you did not hear that from me. We're like one big happy family in the Sturvales, and all three villages get along quite famously.
Nurse lowers her voice.
But if I was pressed to put the villages in a sort of order, I would place Lintriv at the top, followed by Cleggur, and it would be Glenhillig that brought up the rear. Still, I would not wish goblins and uruks upon any of my fellow sewers. Not really.
Helvark has abandoned us.
There are a lot of shrews in my orchard, just north of here, and I'm afraid the little pests will eat all my apples. Do you think you could shoo them away? I'd really appreciate it.
For a necklace, yes. I need a necklace. Hey, apple-loving shrew. Shoo. Shoo, shrew. Shoo. Be gone. These are not your apples. Easy peasy, give me my necklace. I need it. I need it so much. Shrew's gone. But only for now.
Helvark has abandoned us.
Thank you for your efforts, but those shrews are sure to be back. They just love my apples so very much. Why didn't you ask me to kill them then? I have had an idea. Perhaps an offering of peace will show the shrews I am a friend, and friends don't sneak into a friend's orchard and nibble bites out of her livelihood. I have filled up a basket with apples. Bring it up to my orchard, but keep walking north. There's a sloping hill north of my orchard, and if you set the basket down near the bottom of the hill, perhaps it will attract the shrews and keep them satisfied. It's worth a try, wouldn't you say? Okay.
Very well. Hello, Mayor.
Might you aid me?
Nope. Ah! You got a terrible town, Mayor. You got Krabans all over the place. Attacking innocent hobbits. Riddle me this, Kraban. Why does that work? But also, she told me go to her orchard and then keep on going. That's not how you get to where she wants me to go. Not safely. Whoop.
Piglet, how? No, how? Well, I guess maybe. Why? What? Huh?
Dude, ain't no way I'm still in combat with that Kraban. I riddled him into a daze, and then I left. Shrews emerged from every direction to visit the basket of apples. All right, shrews, you have a good time now with them apples. You just stay away from the orchard, all right? What's the cooldown on riddle me this 1 minute? Gotcha. Oh, basket. Potions of restoration. Oh, and here, I can at least get 50 Virtue XP. At very least I can do that. There, I've got 50. I need 947 to get to level 1. It's ridiculous. Where's my Virtue XP, man? Hey.
Something stirs in the shadows of the Vales.
Agility. Yes. A lovely necklace that does not display on my character, but the stats, though. The stats. Yes. I need all the stats I can get. Since no one's given me any, like, chest armor. Any leather armor for my chest. I've just got this one armor quilted shirt and these ragged leather trousers. It's rough out here, yo.
Hello there.
No one understands the struggle. How real the struggle is. Gregor! I'm back. Go up the hill to the mayor, don't I? Yep.
Well, it seems these are strange days indeed.
I will not say that you were right, but, well, let it be known that mayors are never to be embarrassed, especially not in their own village, and the word of an outsider must always be judged with a grain or two of salt. This is to say, one of the hunters has returned, and his tale is most peculiar. You had better hear it from him.
There are Uruks about, stranger.
Me and Drusi Begwill were out in the brush, lying in wait for one of the boars of the Stourvales to stray within reach of our bows. When we saw one of the vile creatures lurking about, well, we changed our choice of target right then and there. Not for eating, you understand. Perish the thought. But we caught him. We caught ourselves an Uruk, and now we need to decide what to do with him.
I left Drusi behind to guard the prisoner, so I could ask the mayor what to do.
But if you and this ranger are up to it, I could lead the two of you back to the prisoner. It's not that far. What do you say?
For some boots, yes. Finally getting armor. But also, like, come on. Nah. We don't need it. But hey. Who's this?
We had better follow him to his captive, and quickly.
The Stoors are a hardy folk, but I fear the harm an Uruk warrior might do, though he be their captive.
Lead on, Flam. Where does your friend hold captive this Uruk?
It's not far now. Just a quick jog up the hill. Sorry about the chill in the air, friends, but we're almost there. This way. Follow me and no dawdling.
Both Melendir and Flamhelur must survive.
Wait. Do you hear that?
What the?
What good fortune! Boar steaks will serve us well for the winter.
Yay.
You're supposed to be bringing us to your captive, Flam.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This way.
Aha.
Ushtul.
Drusi, how fares the captive? He's fine. He knows not to try anything. But more importantly, did you see those boars? They ran right past here. and I would have loosed some arrows at them, but I did not want to take my attention off the captive. They were big, though. They'd have been meat enough for those bones to prepare quite a few boar meat steaks for the folk of Clegger. Tell me what you saw. Tell me that you saw them, and that Flam was quick enough with his bow or his knife to get them.
You assured Drusi that the boar meat can be brought back to the village when you are done here. But perhaps there are more pressing matters at hand.
More pressing?
She asks.
I suppose, but still, those boars really were something, and it would be a shame to let so many potential dinners escape without at least trying.
When I get free of these rats, I'll make you pay. You'll wish you never crossed Ustul. You have no idea what's coming for you. For all of you.
Why did you come to Swanfleet?
The fighting Urukai go where they please. Nowhere is safe for you.
I think you will find you are wrong about that, creature.
Is that so? My boys have their orders, but once that's done, I think they'll want to stay. There's good eating to be had in this valley. Plenty of vermin.
Oh, how dare you!
Wait, something approaches. Ready yourselves, friends.
I thought you'd never hear them.
I thought you'd never hear them. Come get me, boys!
I think these newcomers must be here to rescue our captive, Junior. Let us show them they have erred, and badly. We will not let them go without a fight.
Hey, where's my special? I'm too far away.
Drusi, maintain your vision. Fire, Junior, to me!
Pockets. Oh my, I think our captive is dying. What a pity.
This is an Uruk arrow.
Oh yeah.
He dies for the deeds of his own kind.
Probably to keep him quiet.
They were not here to rescue him at all.
This changes nothing. You will die even more painfully than I. Ustul.
Sorry. Ustul visibly gathers his strength, hatred flaring in his eyes.
Hear me, all of you. Hear the words of Ustul. You will die at the hands of the Urukai. Sharku has made us a mighty force.
Sharku? This is your leader?
I hope he is stronger than you proved to be.
I am not frightened of your kind, Ustul.
Sharku. Saruman.
Ustul breathes his last. He is dead. Saruman? Why would he speak the name of the White Wizard? What did he mean by that?
Maybe that was Sharkri.
I know that Saruman goes by Sharky at a point. I wonder if that's an Uruk's way of spelling out Sharky. I don't know what the what is it, lambda does to the U?
Thank you for aiding my folk. It reflects well upon you and upon me.
Reflects well upon you that you were willing to help the people of the Storvales in this. And it reflects well upon me that I called upon your assistance. That's the mark of a good mayor, you know, selecting the right person for the job at hand. I have had a little to do with wizards, but I can tell you from your friend's expression that these tidings of Saruman can mean nothing good. Perhaps this gift will help speed you on your way to combat this new and unpleasant development. Yes, give me some actual armor.
Why does your ranger friend just stand there, like a lump on a log?
Speak up, man. What has gotten into him? Finally giving me some virtue experience. Boots. Yeah, look at those boots. Yeah, those are some armored boots.
I cannot believe this. Can it be true that Saruman commanded these Uruks to attack the folk of Swanfleet? Why would the wizard wish to do harm to the folk of Mosswood? He has ever been a watchful protector of Middle-earth. What can have changed? It must be a lie. There can be no other explanation. Let us return to Mosswood and see how the people there fare in our absence. I cannot believe Saruman is capable of such treachery. There must be something else to blame for the orc presence in these lands.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, but, it's all Saruman. All the time.
Hello there.
Mosswood, please take me there right away. Let's go. I need to get the rewards from this quest. So that I won't die within 5 seconds of a fight. Oh yeah. I need to... Yeah. Winner! Hey.
What is this? Oh, what a beautiful gift!
Winna takes hold of the boot with the flower sticking out of it, a huge smile lighting up her face.
Oh, my Geralt. What a dear man he is, and so thoughtful for him to give up his favorite boot for this delightful little planter. This is the finest anniversary gift I could have imagined. Do you know I had believed he'd forgotten? I simply must have Scardy fashion a replacement boot in this exact style for my dear Geralt. Thank you again, Junior. Our family is in your debt for so many reasons. Yeah, yep.
Sorry, girl. Things are not going quite how you want. Yeah, there's a crowd of townspeople.
How did it go? Did you manage to get rid of that boot?
Well, you tell Geralt about Brialan Winbrook's solution to the problem, and he thinks it over.
Well, I never would have thought of that. The boot remains in my home, a reminder to me of my adventuring days, but without the connotation that I regretted my choice to settle down. And to my wife, it is a thoughtful present, a gift that ably demonstrates my commitment to the family. Miss Winbrook is quite clever. Let us hope she continues to use her skills for good and not for ill. Wait, did you say anniversary? I am fortunate indeed you came to Mosswood, Junior. I've quite forgotten that was coming up. That was a close one, my friend. Thanks again.
You'd best remember next time, buddy. Oh boy. Alright, yes, give me this earring, yes. I'm finally getting equipment. Took him long enough. Mosswood must be prepared to defend itself.
We won't be caught off guard again.
If goblins and Uruks seek to raid our village again, we will make them pay a heavy price for it. Scardy Bend Blade has been working to supply us with arms and armor, Junior, so we will be prepared if another raiding party comes to Mosswood. Will you bring us another barrel of the weapons he has fashioned for us? I will then distribute them to the people of the village.
He's right there.
Why don't you go get the barrel? It's right here. What?
It's literally right here. This is ridiculous.
We need more weapons. Gather all you can find.
Whatever, dude. Yeah, you guys gather them. I'm gonna go talk to Melinda.
Caragon means well, and the folk of Mosswood will fight to defend their homes from goblins and uruks and anything else that threatens them. But against wizards, I do not think they will have a very high chance of survival. I will tell you what I know of the 3 wizards, Julia, and I will let you judge our chances.
What the? Listen about Radagast.
Melandir rubs his temple deep in thought. Of all the 3 wizards, I have only met this one in person. Radagast the Brown, a master of shapes and hues and friend to all good-hearted beasts and birds. He wanders the wild places, secret lands, known only to creatures of fur and feather, and I suppose known to some of my kin among the Dunedain as well. He seemed a jovial chap to me when I met him. I cannot believe he would turn against us. Melandir shakes his head. I know little about Gandalf the Grey. They say he walks the land with the aid of an old walking stick, pipe smoke curling about the tall hat he wears. But I have never seen him. I believe he must keep to himself, choosing not to become involved in the matters of the day. My former chieftain Strider knew him, and believed him to be a kindly soul. I have never known my chieftain to judge someone wrongly, and if he had, it was not his fault but another's. Still, I would not have believed any of the wizards would become corrupted either.
Gandalf the Grey with his blue hat. Look at Saruman, dude. The scowl on this guy.
Melandir sighs heavily. I have always understood Saruman the White to be the most learned of the wizards, and the greatest of their order. It is said he was sent here by the powers to guide and instruct those who dwell within Middle-earth. At Isengard he lives, in a great tower built by the Númenóreans. Orthanc, it is called. And I have heard it contains a trove of knowledge and learning unmatched by that of any king or scholar. Can it be that Saruman no longer seeks to protect the free peoples of Middle-earth? I cannot believe this is so. I don't know, Julia. If the aims of the 3 wizards have changed, if they have been corrupted by evil, all of the free peoples of Middle-earth may be endangered.
Yeah. But also, I would like this ragged leather shirt, please.
Worrisome tidings.
Having a hard time running into... No, shut up.
This much we know for certain. The Uruks that have come to Swanfleet believe they do so at Saruman's command. That means the White Wizard cannot be trusted. We are being observed, Julia. Someone listens to our conversation.
You mean Tegwin? Or perhaps either of these 2 townsfolk right there. Or perhaps any of those 3 townsfolk right there. Or perhaps
maybe those three over by the well, but they're kind of chatting, so they probably can't really hear what we're saying.
Yeah, it's Tegwin. Look at that. Yeah.
What? I didn't hear anything. I wasn't supposed to hear. You told me that an adventurer is supposed to remain watchful for the needs of all good folk. And how can I do that if I don't keep my eyes and ears open? All right, maybe you didn't say exactly that, but I'm sure it's true all the same. If a wizard is sending goblins and uruks to attack Mosswood, shouldn't we know about it?
You tell Tegwin that the best way he can help the people of his village is to keep their spirits up and to help them prepare for the defenses.
Okay, I'll do what I can. But I'll have you know, I expect to be given more dangerous quests in the days ahead. I'm an adventurer now, after all. And you and Melindir are going to need all the help you can get. Especially if we're up against wizards and their lackeys.
Sure, buddy. I think you handled that pretty well, my friend. Better than I would have, at any rate. I have never had much patience for children. I plan to search further afield for some clue to Saruman's purpose. Why would he send goblins and uruks to attack Mosswood? I can't understand it. Will you travel to the east, where the road from Enedwaith enters Swanfleet? The raiding party may have come from there and left behind some trace of their passage. I will see you again when we have both returned.
Yeah. Well, I need
Well met.
to sell things. All these useless trophies. And another gift. Alright. So we are to go. Way out there. Wait. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, before that.
How can I be of service?
Westbury, let's go. Quick travel. I just want to get my VIP reward real quick. Before I do anything else. I'm level 9, my goodness. That was pretty quick. I should probably check it. Dude, seriously. Seriously. No virtues. Why no virtues? Okay, hang on. What was that one? Oh yeah, stealth skills increase crit chance. But I want all my skills to have increased crit chance. Real quick, we just gotta go down to the town square real fast. Shit, someone up. And then we'll actually be ending for today on a long time.
Could I speak with you a moment? What can I do for you?
Yes, give me this. There we go. Now we get our buff. Accelerate crafting time, prevent item wear from combat, crafting and defeat, and all that stuff. Can we get this?
lovely items, so you can just access things like our vault. Toss those in there. Toss this, that, then let's go to shared storage. Those in there. Yes, I will take that. What? But I can't believe that was bound. I didn't even equip it. It's just bound by... I don't think I equipped it. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. But now I got this, at least. Just one upgrade. Yeah. I'll find it. Just better than what I've got. And I'll take these, because I do plan on being weaponsmith on this character, and also a cook and farmer. But of course, these I can't use yet. I'll toss these in here. At least get them out of my shared storage to free up space there. Okay. Yeah, that's it for today. Next stream will be on Wednesday for some more Ereban Shadow Legacy. And then on Saturday will be some more Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe at level 9 we can take on the Warg. We also do have better gear. It's a level 5 quest after all. Surely we can take it on, right? Physical Mastery 61. We'll see. I also might be able to use my other characters to get a couple more pieces of gear. Shoulder guard. We're about to get a cape pretty soon, but a bracelet, or a second bracelet, 2 rings, and an earring. Can't make weapons. I can make some jewelry, at least. But yeah. And of course, next Monday we'll be back for more Lord of the Rings Online to continue this journey. Continue the struggles of being a lone river hobbit burglar. Swanfleet. Quite possibly the worst starting area. But it's fine. Surely the struggle will build character. Keep us humble in the days ahead. At any rate, until next time, be kind to yourself, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.